do. Do. Do.
However, it would not hurt to try at some point.
It wasn't even needed. I was gonna give it to the church anyways.
Was it up to your standards of?
Tobias doing all right?
About a week ago, but what's the state of the town? Is everything well here?
Was,
listen to the waves rolling in.
The beach around. You want to consider that well?
oh, wait.
Nice thing.
That sounds nice.
What's going on?
It is.
Yeah.
It's very
Me.
quiet and very reflective time. And I appreciate it a lot, as a matter of fact.
A lot has gone on.
Especially after a hectic day.
Where have you been? How have you been? Are you
No, I won't keep
okay?
you.
There's a lot of questions I have, actually.
Things I have to attend to.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I just took
Don't let
a
me hold
while
you.
to rest in
if
the
anything.
forest.
So you were the one who gave me the health potion, correct?
Okay. Just last time I seen you, you were in a bit of a bad way. You were.
Well, I am so tired of these kids. There we go, that's the voice.
Good to see you're back. Hopefully all that
The first time
resolved.
I was built,
I mean, it was already
handed a
ages
bunch of
as it
items,
is,
told
but
to
now
come
it's
here,
like-
and then
No, I don't think so.
redistribute those items back to
Calm
the
down,
back to
now.
the
Shouldn't
people
be
I was
going inside
given
the
the
forest.
list for.
That's good.
So
Um,
many to
this guy is
send
nice.
outside the house.
Basically-
Where was it that
Oh, no,
you
he is-
originally
Hey, John.
came
He's
part of the
from?
order.
Yes.
You were built.
Earhart's back.
Hello, John.
If he's part of the order,
Oh,
does that
hi.
mean,
Nice to see you
I
around.
would like to see him, I bet.
Been some time. My goodness.
It's been a week.
Yeah, probably would
Longer than
cry.
that, it feels like, right? Has it only been a week?
Well, there she comes.
I mean, time is a little weird
Because if I
around
remember
here, to be
correctly,
honest.
That potion
True.
I
Okay.
gave to Remy. I
Well,
believe.
remind me to give you the rundown if
That's
someone
what,
didn't later. Right now, I have to have. I need to pull someone aside and have a bit of a
I'm
private
gonna go over there,
conversation.
but
But
she's coming
it's good
over
to see you back.
think she saw.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that's the person.
Welcome back. Let's see. Do you know about the dragons?
Oh, dear.
I'm sorry.
Do you happen to know?
That seems to be
You made a deal with an evil fate that almost got me and everyone else in this town killed.
So first
What do you
thing,
mean?
The letter that my
Oh, yeah.
the letter that my
Now,
maker
Iona,
received
Iona.
was dated.
no, I'll let you
John
continue.
explain, okay?
I'll let you continue. No, she has a right.
John,
She has every right.
All right. Okay. All right.
You made a deal with Eska, did you not?
Yes.
Hello.
I'm.
Yes.
What do you mean by
You
evil?
missed a lot. Okay, so Eska, you made a deal with that all of the defenders would follow her will, protect the forest, do whatever she says, right? You made me make sure of that in one of my missions, that as a defender, right?
That's not the exact details of the agreement, but it's somewhat. Why?
Well,
Morning.
just recently, since you were gone and everyone else is gone, it was just me.
You feeling okay?
So, Eska went to me to go ask if I could do a favor for them, and I was going to have to break 4 wards, and those 4 wards were in the forest, and told me to bring a large party. So I did. I brought almost everyone in the town because they were going to be helpful. It was going to go great. So we started breaking the wards, and then everything started going wrong. There was gas. Everyone was falling asleep. My hair was falling out. I felt weak. And every time I broke a ward, it burned me. It said, Nerto on fire. And Eska was like, oh, I have no idea. And we actually had to side with the dragons to actually help us not all die at that exact moment. This is all because you made a stupid deal with Eska.
So...
And now you're caught up on the Eska thing.
Explain that slower.
Well, not entirely. By the way, she got very mad about it and then basically said, since we weren't happy with the way that went and she wasn't happy with the way it went, there's no more deals. So if we go out in the forest, there's no protection.
There is, but from the tree.
You were the only defender there?
Yes.
Yes! I was the last one for ages!
Making deals with the Fae.
Where's Longnose John or Liza?
True.
Not here.
They've gone missing.
But
MIA.
you can't kill
We don't fucking know.
Well, that's a bit troublesome. I have no idea where John is.
Familiar with that phrase.
I could have sworn Liza was in the tents.
They haven't been there for ages.
You can't prank a prankster, has that?
Well, maybe I should have told people where I went before I left.
Yes! You should have!
I guess maybe Nox and Liza are out in the forest or something, or maybe John too. But... Well... But first, what exactly was she having you all remove war? What were the wolves for?
Supposed to protect us in the forest. It would,
That it would off intruders.
Would she destroy wards or protect you would get intruders? So
well,
you
she specifically said it would stop intruders for the forest, but apparently that included us. We are considered intruders.
Well, that was certainly not part of the deal.
We put our fists together because
That's how we felt.
The whole point was to keep the town protected by helping her, not to turn the town into an enemy, so she technically broke the deal.
Well, that's what I said, but then her answers for that was that, one, she wasn't the one that made the wards, somebody else did, and the fiery stuff was not her, it was the big tree in the middle of the forest. She said that is her beloved, but also the beloved doesn't agree with her methods and stuff, and so it was trying to burn us to stop us from doing it.
Right.
Dragons as well.
Did the dragons keep the... Was the wards meant to keep the dragons out as well, or...?
I think that was the point, was to keep the dragons out, but the only one dragon we ran into the whole time there was like, yeah, this doesn't bother me, and not only that, he was the one that, like, helped us stop it. Even, like, to stop me from being sleepy, he took a paintbrush and he went and slashed my throat with it, and I was like, oh, no, but then realized that I was fine. I was, like, not sleepy at all anymore. So, you know, that's weird.
I see. Well... That sucks. I should go talk to Eska.
That's all you're going to say?
What?
Listen, this is a lot of information, and I'm not really sure how to deal with it all at the moment, besides... Well, figuring it out as I go along, so,
You could apologize.
I will give him that much. That is a lot of information for him to process.
Ugh.
But you could apologize from disappearing without telling the other orders. You know?
Look, sometimes I need time away to meditate. I'm not sure if I told all of you, but I lost my connection to the Defender, so I don't have my magic.
For a moment.
And I was hoping by taking time away to rebalance myself, I could get it back, but after a week, I just decided to come back, because I felt it was too long away, and apparently it was far too long away, given everything that's been going on, so I apologize for leaving like that. But you've done a great job. I'm sure Liza would be very happy with you as well.
You sound like you're struggling to say that.
I'm not used to compliments, or... Look, I'm not used to this position to begin with. Liza typically handles this sort of thing, but,
Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You are very important to me, too. You can take your hands off me now. Thank you.
I guess I have my work cut out for me, and if you're still wanting to help, we can fix things together.
Yes, I'm willing to help. We should also tell them about the whole Eska tree thing.
Yes.
Oh yeah, please, because I haven't even heard what you made a deal with the tree about. I still haven't heard Spot.
I just need to do something for the tree. Something, so they can,
like water it?
The opposite.
You could say that.
Look, Nerta.
It sounded conflicting.
Why beat around the bush? Just be blunt about it.
The tree has had a very long life, much like myself, and it would like to see some rest. And I am going to ensure that both the tree and Eska is able to find that peace that they are looking for.
Oh. Yeah, you know what? I'll leave that to you. That sounds like a Mr. Grandpa kind of thing to handle. I'll stay out of that one. Yeah. I don't want to kill no trees or Miss Eska.
I understand. Yeah.
I want a defender, indeed. I wish the
I might be able to help you, Mr. Hart.
Yes.
Yes? With what?
I heard that you are, you're in a bit of a deficit when it comes to deities that are protecting you. Well, do I have a deity for you? I have made the church into the Church of the Dreamer, the deity that looks over and protects Sundial since the ancient times. If you want to, I'm about to start a service, and you can come sit in.
I think I spoke to the Dreamer, actually, or they spoke to me once. But I'm afraid that I'm sticking to my god.
Understandable. You know, to each their own. But if you could, I wouldn't mind hearing about that experience.
I think me and Evan are on good terms.
It was a meeting I had with the Defenders about nearly a month ago. There is a magical rock outside of our tent that I had a dream about, that apparently there was something underneath the ground, that some sort of fey ancient magic was building up something. Although I haven't really gone there in a while, so I don't know if that's still active, especially with so few of our members here now.
Oh yes, I have to know.
Maybe it's something that we can work with the Dreamer on.
But I mean, other than that, he should be
okay,
fine. Get some
that
more
sounds
water in the
nice
system.
though. I'm glad that you had some connection. We did a little session in the basement of the church yesterday where we just tried to focus on communing with the Dreamer, and then this little laser light thing appeared that had like little flowers blooming on it, and we were able to talk to it. When I asked it questions, it seemed to do like a yes/no thing where this was yes and this was no, and it said it wasn't the Dreamer, but it worked for it. Do you know anything about that?
Quiet. I said apologies. You're quiet.
No, not exactly. I don't remember a wisp. Of that sort.
I'm sorry it wasn't as clear.
But I can also send you the notes I took of the dream I had. I used to be able to call on the dream and to remember what was said, but the words are eluding me at the
I
moment.
was going to have you deliver some healing potions.
I would
but-
So I
appreciate
should have
that
a
a lot.
paper somewhere. Yes, I'll bring that to you.
Hello.
Hello, George.
Yeah, well, Lou, I think already.
I guess without further ado, I'm gonna start the service because I slept in today. If anyone wants to come to church, I'm gonna start it now. I would ring a bell if I had one.
There you go, so much better.
I'll fill you in on the exact details of the whole Eska situation after the church service. It's probably really important that you
A
know.
lot of people are joining today. One of the
Yes, probably.
here, right?
I forgot to mention.
With how good you're looking.
There's Eska put a ring on me.
I would say
It's like a wooden ring of like vines. Do you see on his finger?
Oh.
It's bound to me, and she can apparently know where I am and hear what I'm saying. So
Well,
maybe why she did what she did while I was gone.
Giant metal bird.
well, alright, so good to know. I will have to keep some things from you then.
having you to
I don't
capture
think so.
memories of the
Bad.
town and keep track of everything going on.
Of course. Also, Catherine, how are you doing today? Doing well?
Welcome on in, Grandpa. You are looking lively and so full of many years of life still left in you.
I got plenty of space.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's a weird way of putting it, but alright.
Communion with the dreamer yesterday.
No, we're gonna talk about that, so don't worry about it.
Alright then.
We're gonna start church soon.
Oh, we're doing church. Oh, okay, excellent.
Right, just take a
We're
seat
doing
here then.
church.
So just...
Welcome, Mr. Fiswick. Your studious and hardworking attitude is a beacon for the town. And Fee, it is always wonderful seeing you
Appreciate it, thank
illuminate
you.
our presence and watch over us from above.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. I just recently added Nightbot to my channel because there's been a lot of issues with bots that I've seen. So, and I don't really have like mods to deal with it. So, I thought I had it set up properly so Twitch was whitelisted, but apparently it's clips.twitch isn't counted in that, so I'll have to fix that. I'll make sure it's fixed.
People are sad when they're blue, so I thought green was happy, but then other people said maybe yellow. But you know, I think Titus is usually pretty happy, so I think this is an example of green being happy then.
It's true, but they also say it's not easy. I mean, take it from me.
Guess I'll go.
All right, welcome everybody. I hope you all had a good sleep. Did anybody have some nice dreams last night?
Surprised if
Oh, you had a nice
Yeah, I
dream?
did.
the worst situation.
What is it called? I don't exactly remember it, but
that's
it was, I used to
Mhm.
have like that. I know that it was a good dream. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I know you fell asleep in the bushes out there. Did you have a good rest?
Yeah.
Exactly a nice place.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice.
I feel a little bit tired this morning, at least with that.
Welcome on in, Erdhart. It is always nice having you here. You are an aura of comfort in a sea of madness.
That's good to know that I'm perceived that way.
Well said.
Well, everyone, I want to remind you again that I am not giving compliments out just because of the positivity thing. I really do believe it would be nice if we shared those kinds of nice feelings with each other more often. So I hope to see you all following in suit with that. I do appreciate it. It's not like you're being graded or something, so don't worry about it. And I know a lot of you don't normally do those things, so you're going to have to expect to not be that good at doing it at first, but then the more you do it, the better you'll get at it. So, you know, it's got to be like everything else, just like training, like Mr. Michael does with swords and stuff. Like, I'm sure the first time you picked up a sword, you probably cut yourself maybe, but, you know, now you could do it really good, and you even do it with two. That's like twice as hard. So you gotta start with like itty bitty little dagger compliments, and then the next thing you know, you'll be like dual wielding greatsword compliments, right? Yeah. Okay. Secondly, yesterday we did the first time we tried to commune with the dreamer down in the basement, and I had many of us down there,
What's
and
new, Georgie?
we did a little bit of meditatings, and maybe some of us did a little sleepings, but either way, we got results. Something happened. Now, one part of me wants to say we definitely got a dreamer thing to happen, and I'm very excited about that, and I want it to be the thing. Secondly, though, it could just be a fae messing with us because we have to always expect that to be the case. So please, I want to be like, yeah, it's the dreamer and everything. It's everything I said, but I really want to temper the expectations with that. So.
Oh my God, there's a fae right there. Oh no, it's just Wayne.
It's just.
It's just Wayne.
It is just Wayne.
Please continue.
He does this every
Yeah.
morning.
Anyway. What happened is a bunch of us were down there and we were trying to meditate and think positively about the protection of the town. And a little thing that I've now decided to call a wisp based off of somebody else's description. It was like a little beam of light that left a trail, and every so often it would have like a little poof of flower petals appear, and it would move around. And we were able to talk to it and ask it questions. And the two important ones were, are you the dreamer? To which it said no. And do you work with the dreamer? To which it said yes. As far as we could tell. Because, it was a little thing of light moving around. That's just based off of what I could figure out. So if this is a thing that actually is with the dreamer and works with it, I think we're on the right point. And one, that means I think all of our positivity working on stuffs is actually paying off. So thank you very much for helping me with that. And I think what we'll start to do is maybe give people sleepy time homework where before going to bed, I want you all to think about positive things and the town being protected. Because maybe when we're all sleeping together at different points in the town, if we're all on the same note when it comes to that, maybe we'll wake up the next day and the dreamer will have done something, to help the town out with that. Don't know for sure.
I've been dreaming about that watermelon for like every day since I got here, and it still has appeared. Dreamer has lied to me.
What? The watermelon?
No, I think it's just a fae.
Yeah, you heard me.
It's not the dreamer. It's the fae, Wayne.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm still having things revealed to me about the dreamer all the time, so as I learn more things, of course, I'll have more things to share.
Did he show you where my watermelon's at?
You're cold as ice.
Is that appropriate? That's
You're
not
delusional.
a euphemism, is it?
I'm never gonna find my watermelons ever.
No, you're
Place
not.
sucks.
No, a little. Okay. Well, all right. So I know there's a lot of people here that haven't been for very many of the church sessions. So we're gonna do a little bit of sharing these things. So first of all, above all else, I want this community, this
Somebody's
group of
talking about you.
people, my church, to spread positivity. And the reason for that is number two, the dreamer is a being that has been protecting Sundial for a long time, but he's kind of in a sleepy state, and his dreams are affected by us. And the more
grabbing
of
your
us
arm.
that think and do the same things, the more likely that is to appear in his dreams, and then that reflects back on reality. It's like a bouncy back and forth kind of thing. So we need to take the initiative and be the positive ones, so that the dreamer can have
Don't
a
hand
good
me no
dream,
lines and keep
and
your hands
then
to
his
yourself.
good dreams become our good reality. So, first and primary, be positive, spread positivity, rely on each other, be happy in each other's presence, don't pick on each other and stuff like that and make us feel bad. Because the more of us that feel bad and get worried and scared and stuff, the bad the dream gets, and then the bad the reality gets. Okay? Very simple. It's easy to do. In that case, then, why don't we have, at this point in the service, why don't you each turn to each other? If there's somebody that you haven't talked to a lot, why don't you say hello and give them one compliment on the way that they look? Or something.
I have not talked to you very often. That is
We haven't
convenient.
spoken too often, honestly.
Yeah, that is very, isn't it?
That is convenient.
I like the
You have a nice hat.
Hello, John. I want to say, your sense of facial hair and the way which means that you keep your hair is excellent. And if I still had as such, I would style it just like you have.
On a date, unfortunately.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. You have a very nice hat.
It's still metal.
Thank you. Oh, that means a lot to me.
I know.
I had help with making it with from Nutta there. And a bunch of others, of course.
Mr. Ted, you look dashing as always.
yeah.
Would you like a bit of a pastry?
Although you were sitting next to Ted, why didn't you give him a compliment?
What is it?
I gave one to him earlier.
Pastry with stuff inside of it and a glaze on top.
I see.
Very sweet.
Excuse me, I'm just going to take a step back for a moment.
Pastry?
Oh,
Fucking bush?
of course, yes.
A little while ago.
Good compliment.
There you go. Did you get
Also,
your
you are
compliments?
very nice. You have been very
beside him.
nice to the town. You're a very friendly fellow.
I need to do that.
Oh, I thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you very much. Well, I don't mean to keep you. I don't mean to have you standing here and just like talking to little old me while you could be going around and spreading cheer just like you know and whatnot. So I'll leave you to it. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
Have to find out.
Morning service?
Really doesn't.
There you go. You want some?
So,
Would you like some pastries to go with the service?
thank you.
Welcome, Bush.
I've been eating only looking exotic berries and fruits
There
for
you
the
go.
past week.
Here, Wayne, you take the rest of the plate, you have one, and then share with the people outside, okay?
In the same way.
Don't eat them all.
Yes.
We'll trust him with this. We can
not
trust
gonna do
Wayne,
that.
right?
I could just go ask him.
There we go.
No, you're not, or your tail's gonna get bigger.
The man with no name.
I mean, it depends on
You know that there's some
It's not
bark
big.
on trees that are actually edible in the forest?
It's the arena.
Well, yes, I've, as someone that's had to live, sometimes I would have to live off the land in between jobs, so.
Great, of course. I'll be there as soon as this meeting
I
is
see.
over.
All right.
Uh,
Tastes terrible.
You guys little bits of homework. First of all, what we just did just now, I want you all to do that one more time today. Go find somebody that you don't normally talk to. Maybe somebody that's just in a different place, or maybe with different groups of friends and stuff. And just walk up to them and be like, hey, I like your blah blah blah, and then go from there. We're gonna set little seeds of positivity all over the town, and then over time they're gonna bloom into friendship trees. Okay? You could do that. And then the second thing, before we go to bed tonight, I want you all to make a very conscious thought to try to think about the town being safe and protected. Try to think those thoughts before going to sleep tonight, and we're going to see if the dreamer does anything, okay? I know a lot of things happen in a day, and you might forget by then. I understand that, but I'll be reminding you at the next church services to do this too, okay?
Alright.
Alright, with that, I hope you guys enjoyed it, and let's go see what we could do today to make the town a better place. Thank you!
Wonderful.
Thank you, Nota.
Michael, I'm going to need your help in the forest.
You're sitting right next to me. Didn't even give me.
Alright, so
I'll get right on to that. When do you want to head out?
let's stop off. Well, let's just go to the side here.
Well, I'm sure I can understand comments. Yo, why are you squatting like that? We were hunched over and stuff.
So, Eska turned out to be, evil.
Was Hunter buried here?
Hunter.
Where's the dude?
Do you remember him?
Refresh my memory. It's been a while.
Freya.
He was a witch hunter, I think. Had a hat, tan skin. The duck took his hat after he killed him.
If you want to, I'm going to.
Everyone was buried here.
I see. That's good. But continue on.
For what?
Do you remember Remy?
Well met.
Eska turned out to be
Oh yeah.
or at least not a good person.
I believe
someone
so,
that
yeah.
we shouldn't have trusted.
In the arena
So
place.
Oberon's warnings of not trusting,
Hopefully
as
they're
well
not,
as
like, put to sleep by
Gideon's
pink gas
ring
that's in
true.
there.
People are gonna get there higher before.
Apparently, the seals
That's actually why I want to go check.
keep her in check. She tried to trick us into undoing the seals.
It's better than going through a and then
By doing that, it would have locked us out of the forest permanently,
I'm guessing
if not
I
killed
guess
us.
she would have locked us out.
I don't know how
Yes.
to Dr. Gash.
Not only that, but
see, this is why I gotta put
the seals,
anyways,
basically when they're broken, her magic takes care of anyone that is an outsider, regardless if we are part of Eska or not.
Because it wasn't there when we went
Even with
out,
your ring, you're considered an outsider,
when
so you would have
Iona
been
was out
affected by
there.
the gas too.
when we found those balls.
Hmm.
We're learning.
Yeah, that's true.
What about
Oh,
what about the
guess
town's
it's safe
protection?
for now, but if the gas comes back,
That
we
is
might
still in
have to leave.
place. The town's protection hasn't gone anywhere. It's not. Eska doesn't control that, so we are still protected.
No, this is a scout.
But would it have protected us in the forest, or would it have been overridden?
Eska doesn't protect us in the forest anymore. I have made a deal
No,
with.
no, no. I mean the town.
Yes.
The town itself.
Yes.
Would that have not proven sufficient?
I'm not wearing glasses.
I see.
No, the town's protection does not extend out to
That's
the.
right. So you
The
must
only
be
thing
different.
protecting us in the forest was your
You know,
deal
there's-
that you made with Eska.
What? No what?
That's it. As soon as she canceled that deal,
Don't they have a sister?
she sucked those killer plants that she has. She started having them
no.
attack us.
No, I
don't
have
have to do it.
no. I'm not even organic.
Well, that's not good. The deal specifically was that no harm would come to our plants.
What?
I guess I should have
Apparently-
specified that the plants weren't allowed to hurt us.
Well, no. She canceled the deal. It was no longer valid.
Ah,
No
What
way.
happened? So, basically, what happened is Eska asked us to undo the seals.
Yeah.
And we tried to.
Like,
Iona was part of, that's part of the deal that you defenders apparently made. According to Eska, the terms of the deal is that you not only not hurt the
Why
plants,
do they make golems so
but you
hard?
have to do whatever Eska says and serve her. That's what she said anyway. I don't know if there's some
the
kind of
specific.
yes.
Here's the deal that I made with her.
Yeah.
The deal was that anyone who was messing with our plants, they would call upon me or the defenders to go and stop that from happening,
Wait a minute. I need.
unless our plants were killed. The reason for this was to ensure that even outsiders would not be harmed for messing with the plants, unless they killed them. She considers her plants to be kin, so it's not my place to determine how she should deal punishment to someone for killing her kin. But as long as the plants were not killed, then we would protect the plants and take care of any issues that popped up. But we were under no means to be asked or requested to cause harm to others unless they were harming her directly. So we would act as her bodyguard, essentially, if she ever came into conflict.
So that
But
part
never an attacker.
that you just said, anything else that comes up, is that actually part of the deal where, you would help her with anything else that comes up?
If it threatened her, which sounds like what she was talking about with the wards.
So it sounds like Fae trickery, and she was able to twist it into the, anything that harms me in any way, even if it's minor or something similar to that fact. But the short answer...
Yes, we would come to her defense.
Yeah. So, we tried to undo the seals. Apparently, they could only be undone by Iona. She progressively got worse. It was harming her physically as she was undoing the seals.
Why was it that only Iona could do it? Because of the deal?
I am guessing that is the case. And if there's some other reason, I don't know. But my understanding is it might have been any defender would be able to. I tried to have Nerta do it to try to lift the burden a little bit off of Iona, but when Nerta tried it, she went up in flames. So I am not a magic person. This is something that you might have to ask someone that is very knowledgeable about magic, that they might have a better explanation. But that is my theory.
Well, probably best to talk to Lawrence. I just saw him pass by a bit ago.
So, after that happened, we ended up not undoing the last seal. That's very upset Eska. Very much so. Honestly, it pissed her off. And she was threatening Iona with a punishment for not obeying. Which, again, I understand what you're telling me about the deal, but it sounds like wordplay tricks. There's probably some loophole that she's using to make it so it's about obeying her. That's when I offered to take any punishment in her stead. I'm old. She's still young. She has much of a life in front of her, so if Eska wanted to turn her into a flower, that we've seen almost every other person get punished by her be turned into a flower.
Catherine!
It's not a huge deal for me.
Yes, Lou?
Michael wants to put me on a dog leash.
By the way, everything that I am telling you is safe to tell you.
Why?
All of this is things that Eska herself already knows, so...
What are they doing?
So...
Anything that you need to tell me, put it in paper so I can read it. You can't read my mind.
I see.
Didn't you used to be all black and red?
So, when I get to that part, I will do that. So...
Alright. But you have my gratitude for, well, protecting Iona.
Things happened, okay? And we don't talk about it anymore.
The plan was for me to step in. The problem is the entire town stepped in.
You can
and tried to defend me. Which is a lovely sentiment, but it only ended up pissing Eska off, and because the whole town was against her, it led to her revoking the protection for the town in the forest. So the protections in town, perfectly good, but the protection that Eska provided us of our safety in the forest was revoked.
Most people still think I'm evil.
I see.
I might be.
So while she was doing her, I hate you, you are the, how dare you hate me, I provided protection, blah blah blah, she let slip that she has a wife. After talking to people, I found out the wife is the tree, the big giant one that we climb on.
What do you think about me and Michael specifically having forced to give compliments to each other? I can give him one, but he said he...
It's going to pull out a paper, and it's going to write...
I want to see pull something random out of his ass to do that. I don't know what he's...
It's going to let you read it.
Where's your weapon?
The tree is going to give us protection.
Would he leave church services if that were
Closer to the tree we are, the stronger the protections. Further away from the tree, weaker protections.
Well, you asked him, he's right there.
In order to make this deal, I must kill both the tree and Eska. This was the tree's request.
Sword and brushing hair have to be in between.
It's getting longer.
I see.
No, your tail.
Do you brush your tail too?
Well, that's interesting. Do you know where Eska is nowadays? Did she buy the tree?
It's going to add just one more bit.
This is a golem.
The tree has lived a very long time and was apparently mortal at some point and wants to have a wants to rest. They don't want to live anymore.
Yes, I already said
So
that.
that's why I'm honoring the request.
It is a precaution.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you being
What's
golemist?
wrong with
As
me?
far as where Eska is,
What does that mean?
only she knows that.
What does
Are
that
you
mean?
Are you being golemist right now?
I see. Well, I guess I can try talking to her and see if she'll come out to talk to me.
All golems should look the same.
Good luck with that.
I mean, look, you said you're a golem, and there's two of you. There's one.
I'm willing
She
to
is-
brave any danger that comes with it, but she can hear me right now, so
But look, they
she'll know.
I do not really feel
Yeah,
comfortable
so
discussing this here.
I'm going to
just be careful.
fucking rabbit ears off. of
She's
you.
been exposed. And
Don't do
she's
that, I
already
hate those
sent
ears.
her flowers to attack
No, the
us.
fuck you don't. Have normal human ears, you fucking weirdo.
If you are going to do it, I would recommend maybe doing it closer to the tree, so
just happened?
you might be protected.
Unless you want me to slap the black off of you.
Alright. Well, I'll find some time to go and...
Choose.
I should probably check up on a few other people before I go, though. Probably best if I go alone.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how Aska feels about me, so I'd rather not drag anyone else into it at the moment.
Understood.
But, thank you for telling me about everything that's going on. I'll,
I guess
talk to Lawrence about what exactly happened, get his opinion.
No.
Also,
Whatever it
I
is.
would say that Eska's been doing a very good job of trying to handle things on her own, since almost everyone is gone at this point.
No.
You mean...
Or Iona,
Iona?
sorry.
Fine, you know what?
Right.
Remember, I'm nicer than him.
Yes. I didn't anticipate everyone else leaving after I did. Well, I guess I didn't tell them where I was going either. The only person who knew was Liza.
Not compliment. But you know what? How did
Maybe she got worried and came after me. She might be a little lost out there given that, everything that happened with the tree.
he's got to start off somewhere.
Well, I feel like the town likes to play tricks as well, you know. How many
Emotional
of the old people aren't around but shows up, and then
that's a baby step, and then
people show up, they disappear, they are gone for a while, they show up. Can't help but think the town plays around with things. I mean, some of us are from different, worlds, different, time frames, even in the same world, so not hard to imagine that the town could, yank us out, put us in storage, as it were, and pull us out when the town seems to want us.
You make everyone happy, and we all love you here.
I guess that's fair. Haven't heard from the book club in a long time to even see them out in the forest at all.
Ted's a businessman after
No.
all. He knows business.
Hello.
Well,
Come here.
so while you were gone and all of the confusion was happening, Fizwick also told me that half of the funeral that we had was for you. So I was kind of defaulted the leader for like a very short while, and I know it wasn't really valid, but so Fizwick wanted me to talk to you about that. You're in charge, right?
I had a funeral.
I can't, but not Crimson.
Yes,
had a
it's
group
actually a
funeral.
very beautiful service.
When you were MIA,
Yeah, I think
Really good compliment here.
I think one of the stones there has your name on it.
yes.
You were gone for so long, we assumed you died in the forest.
Fizwick said you looked really bad
see.
after the fight with Deathman.
But that one? No.
Yes, the scar hasn't really healed. Especially now that I don't have my powers, so...
No.
I can still cast healing magic if you'd like.
Let's start baby steps.
No, it's
Well, it
fine.
won't do much to your
I
scar.
got healing for it a while ago, but the scars remain.
Watch this. I'll show you how easy it is.
Even the demon scar is still there.
Nice today. I like the way it looks shiny today. Very nice.
But
I worked on it recently.
I'm planning on heading out to the forest to go talk with Aska if she's around.
Not exactly the same, of course.
Sadly, we're
Oh,
also
we're
going
heading
to the
out into the
forest.
forest.
Yes.
Sorry, go ahead.
No,
see.
you're the one who gave me the quest.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But
Iona, Michael, Wayne, and I are actually heading out into the forest to look for Remy. See if we can find her because she's also gone missing, and I was actually wondering if you would also like to come along, John.
Sure, that shouldn't be a problem.
No.
I see. Remind me who Remy is again.
I don't know.
Rather tall, she was wearing strange clothes and
The ones that glow, that like glowed in portions.
yes, I believe so.
backpack and the clothes will
Right.
worked with me at the postal service.
Yes, I remember them now.
Look at that. It wasn't
Yes,
a
apparently
but that is helping.
she had delivered, had Scout here deliver some items to us,
Forge today.
and the only way that could be possible is if she was out in the forest,
Remember Okay.
because no one can
I
leave
see.
the town.
There's a lot going
Well,
on today.
that makes sense.
I'll be around.
Alright, I'll join you on that, but I need to find and talk to Lawrence first. But as soon as I'm done with that, we can go. Or whenever you all are ready.
Alright.
Last I saw him, he was on that balcony, so he might still be over there.
The balcony with the blue tile roof?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
So
I'm going to speak to him now. then.
Just as soon as Earhart talks to Lawrence.
Understood. Which will probably take a little while longer. That's fine.
Well, to be fair, I'm fairly certain we're waiting for Wayne anyways.
Do you really want Wayne to come with?
Actually, where is Wayne?
I've seen him fight.
He went running
Yeah, but he
off.
doesn't
I
have
think
his
he's up on
weapon.
the upper
Oh
platform.
yeah, that's because I threw up all over him
Oh.
because Crimson gave me a compliment.
Why?
You threw up because someone gave you a compliment.
Specifically
because it was
Crimson.
Well,
seems pretty valid.
Why?
So Wayne was my sick bag.
I'm still confused.
Okay, there's so many.
I think it's best not to question it at this
Why throw up? Why
Okay.
Crimson? Why would you specifically choose to throw up on Wayne? That seems a little weird.
Seems a
Well,
little.
Wayne was there.
directed.
Actually, no, I told Wayne that. No, Wayne, I said to Wayne, "Come here," and he listened, and I threw up on him. Nerta wanted me to compliment Crimson, and I said no, and Crimson gave me shitloads of compliments, so I threw up on Wayne.
Yes,
I still don't
Michael,
get it.
if it isn't obvious, just does not like Crimson to the point where he has actually kicked her off a cliff.
And I'll keep doing it till the day she dies.
Hey, Michael.
Uh-huh.
You have really nice red hair.
Thank you.
It's only Crimson.
I was about to be like, your sword is a nice shade of green.
Crimson says that you have really nice red hair.
Well, you're not Crimson. If you're a Crimson, then yeah, that'll be a different story.
But Crimson is saying that you have good red hair.
Really? Is Crimson here?
No, but they told me.
Nope. Nope, that's kind of hard to believe considering that Crimson barely talks to.
We talk all the time. We're best friends. What are you
Again,
talking
no.
about?
Your campfire lighting me right now.
Also, hello.
There's Wayne.
Wayne.
Hello?
Oh, hey, nice get up.
Yeah, hello to you. Nice to see you.
You look ridiculous in that.
You look ridiculous.
To be fair, I think it looks good. Though he is hunching slightly.
Your tail's still fat.
I hate this. Why is everybody bullying me?
It's actually bigger.
I mean, it is actually pretty.
It is bigger. It's actually
Yes,
bigger.
It is bigger.
I know. We keep joking that your tail gets
John,
bigger, but it is
or
actually
Wayne,
bigger.
It actually is bigger.
have you been eating a lot? I think you've been eating a ton. Oh, good. I have
Tell
so
me
much
there's good news.
Oh, let's see.
Yes, exactly.
Eska, the one that was giving us protection in the forest, was evil and a bad fae.
I just got that. Yes.
The dragons are here. They've shown up and down.
I don't.
Oh, wonderful.
Good news is I made a deal with the tree to give us protections in the forest. The tree is Eska's wife, by the
I've
way.
been told the direct opposite of that.
I was totally here the entire time. Yes.
I've been told it's not safe. It's never been safe in here.
We're about to go out into the forest to look for someone who's gone missing.
For someone, maybe, but have you gotten anyone that knows how to take care of themselves or not go in there unarmed? I would have seen enough people gone in there unarmed and think it's a walk in the park.
Usually if they're going out in the forest, they're going in armed.
Please tell me it's iron flame.
Yeah.
Alright.
Got
I see.
healers.
At least
we got
that's good.
fighters. So we're good.
How many do you have?
Well, you got 2 healers, me and Catherine. Wayne, our fighter. John, I don't know what the fuck you do. I also
stab
can fight
things.
as well.
And poisons.
The mage.
Yep. Iona, mage.
Scout is, well, a scout.
Yes.
I see. Well, if you want me to come along, I can if you need to.
Wouldn't hurt
More
to have
eyes
more.
would be better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is up to you if you want.
You're more than welcome to.
I see. Then I will go grab some of my arms then.
Did you have a good time on business?
He has more arms than what he's currently carrying.
He means
Alright.
No, I know that. He has an axe, a sword, a mace, and a dagger already on him.
No.
Yes. The special mushrooms. I guess you can never be
No, he's not.
Ones, yeah.
I'm fucking with him. No, I'm
He's
not.
from somewhere.
I mean, hell, I mean,
From somewhere I have no idea
have
of.
these things around, you might as well
Surprise. Second
Exactly.
I mean, I can write it. It was called.
I'm feeling a little bit sleepy. I'm going to go rest.
perhaps a third one.
You have a good one.
Alright, be well.
You see what we have to
Good
deal
luck with the iron, the steel, the things, for the void fungus.
Oh.
No, I mean, if you've got a sword in your hand and a sword in that hand, what are you going to do with the third?
Oh,
Wait.
speaking of the forest, we should probably go see.
I tried to grab your attention before, but I am sleepy.
You're
If you can get the material, I can make a container.
okay.
Grab such things with ease.
Okay. Good.
And with as little touching as possible, given where it grows. I studied.
That is greatly appreciated. Thank you. I'm glad that you thought of that detail.
Think of it like a canister that you can slide and twist. You simply scoop. We can't do some buffet.
Well, that's one thing that I don't have to worry about anyway. I greatly appreciate
I
that.
do give you a warning. I am drowsy, so I will simply focus on creating. If you can give me the materials.
Yeah, no problem. I will make sure. What do you need?
I will not be helping with any kind of gathering today. My apologies.
No, I can grab the materials. It's I just need to know what you need.
Steel.
Okay.
The main containing factory is made of steel. The rest of the mechanisms for holding do not need to be made of this metal.
Okay. I will make sure to get you
To
some
obtain
steel.
steel, it requires refining iron.
Do you know where in the forest I can get the iron?
No. This part is the most difficult. To make a steel requires iron. To get iron, well, I wish you the best in that.
Of course, I
I
will.
have a large sifting device for other metals. If you find lakes or rivers, I leave it near the blacksmithy if you wish to use it.
Alright, thank you.
Good luck, Joe.
You too.
I don't think we should go looking for her or speaking. Right, I
No, I wouldn't
understand
go
that.
directly looking for her, is what I'm saying. What I'm mainly trying to say is that I'm pretty sure I have...
Oh, got that big bushy tail.
Oh, you are right. It is.
Oh goodness.
The hair from your head goes to your butt.
Swing around in a circle.
He looks
No.
like he's been in a lot of things recently.
That's not how it works.
Maybe he's turning into a fox. Maybe he's been in here so long that his bunny tail's turning into a foxtail.
Dang. Whoa. Dang. Is that racist?
Yes. When in doubt, say yes.
Well, I think it's a really nice outfit. I like the color scheme. I like your red leaves.
Gold has a lot of equipment, so you can probably.
Did you burn
the
your
tail
hand
keeps
though?
wagging. This kid, I'm telling you, he likes when people look at his tail. He wants it to be big.
I know.
No, I don't like when people look at it.
Little melody freak
That's-
over there.
Why are you wagging?
Oh, actually, let's go ask.
So that's why you eat so much. You eat so much, it grows your tail, it makes it bigger. You get all that attention,
That's
and it
not-
reinforces your
I
eating.
brushed it because I washed it.
See, what we need to do is ignore that he has a tail.
That's fair.
Can I borrow one?
If we ignore that he has his tail, he'll stop eating so much to make it grow.
Come with me.
To be fair, Wayne and John are right there.
There's something up with
Hey, you're mean.
Wayne, you're kind of fucked up.
gold.
Dang.
We'll be heading out as well.
I gotta go. I gotta go and practice. I forget about that. Wait, I believe in your watermelon god, by the way.
Yes, someone believes in me.
No, I'm going. I'm going to
The watermelon god.
for
I guess.
I don't know. I mean, it's Wayne.
He's upset that the dreamer hasn't given him a giant melon yet.
I'm not sure why he needs it.
Oh.
I mean, I like giant melons, but I wouldn't ask, a deity for them.
Weird.
Make your own.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day a giant melon will graze like him with an audience. But until that day, I think he's crazy.
That's how I want to go out.
What? Go out by a giant melon?
No.
So,
Just a giant
we,
melon in the sky, crashing down on me. Maybe a pair of them.
Imprisoning me. All that I see.
Two melons in a bag.
Two big melons in a nice, bag.
Yeah.
Hi.
That's Fox. I wanted to say thank you for the pants. They're really good.
Thank you for the flowers and shit. Whatever I asked you for.
And they make me feel ugly.
You need to tell her. Five-star reviews.
His face on them.
Those are for.
Tell her we did a good job.
I don't know.
Come on.
If there's a demand, I have the supply.
These are the kids I'm delivering to.
Nope, everything seems to be working for now anyway.
I will give it additional wet
Or just like,
In either case, I was willing to
it's
look
not
at
really a
study
problem.
it, but at the same time,
No,
I also
I mean,
Hi, John.
it probably won't be a problem. Hey, John, you think his tail's getting fat?
tail.
Yeah, they've
Oh,
both,
well.
they've both been
No.
promoted.
See, we need to.
Make a little sandwich.
Wayne wants all the attention to his tail. That's why he eats so much. As he eats to makes it bigger. So we need to ignore
I
it.
ate so much because I'm hungry.
No, Wayne's just hungry. Wayne's a hungry.
But have you seen it though? Have you seen it?
Time out for a second.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna say no.
Look at this fat bastard. Look at this fat bastard's tail.
5 minutes or so. What you doing?
What tail? I don't see a tail.
Yeah, the kids. Just be careful out there, and if you're in the swamp, just I guess watch out for hags.
We
I got done talking.
we don't want
Can
the
we go to the forest?
we don't want to reinforce his bad habits.
waiting for gold.
I don't know. I don't bother.
So you going into the forest?
Don't reinforce his bad habits.
That's why it looks
He
like
wants
that.
people to look at his tail.
Sure.
He loves the attention to his tail.
Don't want people
He
to look at
wants
my
to.
tail.
He wants the attention.
And every time you do, you guys say it's fat, and then you just bully me at this time, like you, John.
But
You're
you're
a bully.
Yeah, and you like it. Now you're not going to get it anymore. I'm going to stop. I am not going to bully. I am not going to
No,
say
that's not
anything
what I
about your
want.
tail. I know it's not what you want, but I'm not giving it to you anymore. I'm ignoring your tail. I am never going to say anything about your tail.
In the first place.
Yeah, I know. I know you don't.
That's exactly what I want. I want that part.
Yeah, I know.
If you didn't like us bullying you, you could just say no. But considering that you're a fucking masochist, you enjoy it.
Covers.
I always tell you guys. You're bullying me, and you're jerks.
Yeah, but that doesn't tell us to stop. That's just telling us that we're bullies.
I should tell you to stop because you know I feel upset that you keep calling.
We are ready. Come on.
So yeah, exactly. Now you're
fucking
admitting
believable.
it. So, just pretend his tail doesn't exist.
So did we just start asking him what happened to his tail?
Yeah, to stop asking, pretend he doesn't have a tail. Anytime he brings it up, say, what tail? I don't see a tail.
Look at your tail.
He
You were like that.
He wants us to, tease him about his tail and look at his tail and be like, oh my god, it's getting so big.
You guys are bullying me. He's just a fucking masochist. He
Yeah,
enjoys
so
that.
stop giving him what he wants, and he'll stop eating so much.
Into it.
This feels very
I don't think that's going to stop him eating.
I think
Nothing
it will.
stop Wayne from eating.
Because right now we're reinforcing it. Every time he eats so much, and it makes the tail go bigger. So
You're doing good.
I wonder if he'd stop eating if we cut off his tail.
we're not cutting off his tail. That's no.
What if Wayne is the tail?
Wayne is just a walking tail.
I think he'd just become a fluff ball.
You cut off the tail, it goes a new one.
Honestly, it'd be kind of silly to.
Oh.
You take the tail off and the body just falls.
No, like you cut the tail off and it just gets bigger.
Until now.
Well, there's Earhart. Okay, there's the rest of our party.
But he's a bunny.
It just gets so big, he just becomes the tail.
When I met him, he didn't have yellow ears.
It's just a tail.
He said he'd be
Every now and then a hand comes out the tail.
It might be interesting. Do you think he's actually just hallucinating?
Does anyone have an illusion magic?
No.
I do.
No.
Could you make me look like a bush?
I do.
Why?
What did I just hear?
Yeah, I'm definitely
Nothing too specific. Don't worry about it too much.
Be imagining
Don't read into the details.
What the heck?
Would make you look like a.
Did anyone let the gods know that we're heading into the forest?
All going into the
Yes,
forest.
we're ready.
Why don't you just hide in any bush?
Oh, well, I could just carry around this. I have some sticks. I have leaves
Does
on
the
them.
tree
I want
know
to
we're
become a
going
bush,
into the forest?
And I'm gonna do.
The
I'm not
portal's
sure I
open.
want to trust the tree.
You have to axe it.
Get more
Oh god.
Axe the tree.
leaves and sticks.
Plop, 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 plop. Oh yeah, you can see my desktop. Well, never mind. Desk manager down. You can kind of see it. Oh, why is... Shouldn't be.
I'm so happy with how fast I load in now. Before I used to load in after like 5 minutes in that waiting screen.
Do 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 do.
Mm-hmm. It's for Wayne's tail.
Figures.
I was gonna say I don't recall Nerda being on the team.
No, I think his tail's a parasite that's affecting his mind, so we have to.
Yeah, we really gotta chop that off.
Yeah.
Or just give it a shave.
No, the whole tail's a parasite.
That'd be nice.
We gotta lop it off.
Okay, there we go.
Hi.
It's infected with the T
Sorry, I'm talking in the Discord.
It's infected with the T
Ready to
virus.
die, friend?
Don't think like that. You gotta be positive.
Catherine. You have illusion now.
Nope.
Keep it down.
I want to tackle you so badly now.
Let's go to bottom butter.
Door up.
Whoa! Stop it! Yeah, you deserve that. Look, you're tracking bro.
Dodge.
Hey, maybe look.
Stop it, General. You stop. 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 Yeah, stop.
I'm being perfectly honest. I did not know I could stop you and say no to you beating me up. I'm being.
Did you forget that there's a thing called
I did
consent?
not know about that.
But yeah,
I thought it was because we were
mace
horsing around
is
that it
made
was
of
mandatory
steel.
that we had to allow it.
No iron. It's made of iron. Actually.
No.
The only things that are made of steel
You know, he is a bastard.
that is gold that has the armor, a dagger, and a sword.
Our parents are dead.
Oh no!
You're talking about on the avatar or what I have on?
That's not on me.
Masochist like fuck.
That's the only steel. The only things that are steel. Everything else is
So
iron.
it's funny to refer to.
I'm
My
also
father
not
always referred to a
mad.
bastard as a fatherless son.
So
I was like, well,
I-
my father's dead. Here I am in
Say
real life,
no
so I guess I am a
when we fucking
bastard.
bully you. You don't tell us to
Mood.
stop.
Other way around.
So
I would assume.
How dare you?
I don't think that's everyone.
I'm so happy Earhart's back. I don't know.
Why would I
I'm very angry with him, but I'm so happy.
Why would I tell you to stop when you know you're not gonna do it?
Thank you, Uncle
We'll
Chris.
have
Exactly.
now that's
Because
everything.
it's fucking funny. 'cause of the
interpersonal
reaction.
conflict and relationships building.
No.
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 Okay.
No, I'm here in case
Yay.
of
Fucking funny.
I'll tell you about the hidden lore of Earhart that he's never
So then,
talked about.
What is with
We're
that
here.
curse, Jerry?
Iona, illusion magic.
Do you really want me to turn you into a
I
bush?
really fucking want this to happen. Trust me. I don't have a model, so I'm just gonna do the best I can with just saying it out as it looks.
Just
Get out of
Just
here, old
pose
man. I know
look
you're secretly
really
a fan.
bush-like.
Trust me, you'll understand when it happens.
I am Bush.
Okay.
Man, I'm bushed.
Still can't
Do
throw
you
people.
want it to happen in character or like out of character as we were
In
like
character?
In Guildhouse, we can pick people up and throw them.
It's gonna go wonderful. I hope the
Oh,
Eska
muted.
is what I'm gonna be
Dragon's
saying.
dog
That is all I will say.
There's daggers that literally just have the
What?
staff cut off.
Trust me when I say this.
Yeah. That is true. I've seen that weapon. It's cool.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. It's like
Is there a truck backing up in your background?
This model. Like
No.
dagger, fist get daggers.
Because I can hear like a high-pitched whine through your
The
moutphone.
club one instead. Because
I don't hear anything.
we were thinking of making a
It's only when they
another
talk.
version of the desert themed ones with different weapons, different outfits and everything.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Speak, Evie, speak.
Yeah. There's version
Oh, I
1
kinda
and then
hear it.
there's version 2. Like
Yeah, you heard it, right?
two different things.
Oh, John of the Waypoint, share us with
I know
your
I can
wisdom.
say no now, so I'm not letting it happen.
Also, I hope you. I'm so sorry, but every single time I'm like, "Hi,
Oh, hi.
Tobias," because I always forget. It's Tobias, right?
Yeah.
The forest is not
It
have the
is.
town's
I don't know
protection.
why I always question myself
Ultimately, if you
every
don't want it to
single
happen,
time.
you can,
I've known
you
you
can
for
stay out of
weeks.
character. No. But
Weeks
once you
in
come to
character.
the forest, you accept the town's protection here.
Yeah, so
Here's character.
You can also just get him back too.
Yeah,
I'm like
'cause we're in the forest.
1/3 his height. What am I gonna do that actually will affect him? The most I can do is
Punch
shoot
him
with
in
a
the dick.
beam of water that doesn't do anything.
Take out his knees.
Do a crown.
I mean, I have an acid knife, but I
Why
don't
you
think that
shine
would be
your-
very nice.
Yeah, that
Why
would
don't you shine your special eye at him?
No, I am not doing that.
Plants up with my.
Why don't you fill his lungs with water?
I've never seen you here before.
I could do that actually.
Just drown him. What the hell?
Yeah, you could just do that.
as well.
You're the
I should
perfect
probably
height for
change
that.
my banner.
Yeah, just
yeah, you
I
can
could
butt him.
do anything involved with water and magic.
Or like what I talked
If you
about.
want to be a
I
little
watched-
bit more of a
I
nuisance,
watched
you could
a little bit of it,
constantly
yeah.
Oh, I
drain
watched it.
moisture from his mouth, so he's
I recognize you now.
thirsty.
Nice.
No matter how much
Oh,
you
the image and the avatar.
that's
That is
evil.
a jerk move, and it sounds like fun.
That
but
is
I'm pretty sure He
evil.
would try and get me back.
Oh, man.
Oh, hey, guys.
Did I explain that we were going to the forest loudly enough?
You do know.
Yeah.
I
By the way,
have
I tasted the slime is what I was trying to tell you earlier.
You do realize that I have a resistance to fire.
Is this everyone?
Okay, what about now?
I
Yeah,
have no fucking clue.
you're good now.
I hope that wasn't what I think it is.
I think
Anyways.
there's everyone.
That's probably exactly what you think it is.
I'm gonna. Anyways.
That's rude.
Goblin.
Alright, our
As the only
peers,
other redhead in
start
here,
your
we need to have more
engines.
Respect for people who represent.
I can do that too.
Vroom, vroom.
Car noise.
On the count of 0, you're fucking roleplay.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, 0, I broke it down.
Oh no,
I just heard zero. I didn't even hear a countdown.
I was
Oh.
hoping I could stay longer in town, but I guess duty calls.
Hmm.
Hi. Where are you?
Oh.
No.
Are you okay?
Back. Go. Stay back. Fake.
Oh.
Foul fake creatures.
No, we're not Fae.
I'm guessing this. The
Yes.
shadelings took your eyes.
Yes, they can come alive
Yes.
and kill you.
You're not Faye?
No.
No.
We're friends of Miss Fox, so we know we're friends of the
We're
bird.
all mortal. Yes.
I've been walking around this forest
Become a bush.
for hours. I don't know where I am.
To be a bush, but okay.
I heard a little baby crying in a bush. And I went to look in there, and the next thing I knew,
By the primordial fires, I cast upon thee.
Yeah, that's how the shadlings
never
take their
getting it
eyes.
Bush.
We know where the shadlings are. They might be able to give your eyes back.
please, please,
I'm a bush now.
Oh, yes.
help me.
I'm a bush.
Of course, we will get your eyes back. You should probably sit somewhere before you hurt yourself.
You're a very big bush.
someone
Uh,
Crouched down.
Hi. Yes.
Well, maybe put your
No.
sword down before you accidentally stab someone.
Yeah, I would
Not if
appreciate
they
that.
come back. The iron will take care of them. I just have to swing it enough. It'll hit them.
It might hit us too, so...
We aren't them right now.
I'm waiting on you. You're the only one I know.
Fine.
Maybe the maid. Nothing
what do
like
you
after a
need?
handshake.
This way.
Look,
Oh,
if...
nope, there. No.
Let me help you.
Wait. Yep.
Other side.
There you go.
There.
Okay.
Thank you.
If you like, I can escort you to town. You'll be safe there. They can't take you anything while you're in town.
Some branch is gonna come and shoot a bow at me.
More likely, anything that
Where are my eyes in town?
anything like the attack us.
Well, the shadlings are also there, so likely yes.
I don't like the last one.
No! Don't take. Oh! We can't go back to Burrow yet. We need to get my eyes first.
The hag did.
Alright.
And she was a really awful lady.
Yeah,
She
yes,
was
hi,
in the lower quarter, and she was just...
Yeah,
everyone
yeah.
fast
Are you some sort of ape person?
I'm an elf,
The bush matched the surrounding
so not
area,
human.
just like a regular creature.
Elf.
I'm a bush.
Oh, okay.
We don't see them.
Yeah, do you... No, yes, that's the beard. That's my nose. Yes.
Uh-huh.
That's my beard again.
Yeah.
Yeah, careful with the
Yeah.
pulse there.
Yourself as a bush, though. That's
It's
very
recently
odd.
made. I just.
So I'm getting used to all of this being blind.
Oh, you made it.
Do you know which way they went? You know the Shadlings? Wait, you're not working with them, are you? Do you have a deal with them?
No, of course not. Of course I don't.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
you did good.
I would say
Proud of you.
But you're not lying, are you?
a 2 months old.
I am not lying.
No, it's just sturdy then.
It might be.
Alright.
No, okay.
I've never turned anyone to a not bush before.
Think about this.
What about this one?
A not bush?
Not
Is that a not bush?
Yeah.
A not bush,
Ah.
meaning not a bush.
That's tail.
To the plot line.
Yes, it is.
Now you're from Burrow then, right?
So,
Very pink bush.
So think about this. Faye cannot lie.
No. Oh.
Yep.
So, if I were
Right.
the Shadlings,
I see.
and I could not tell you, I would have to tell you that I am Faye and I am the Shadlings.
and I need
Or that I was working with them.
Yes.
So either...
Right.
I like to say, catch
But you could be a person that has a deal with them and you're gonna help them, but you could lie.
Trust me when I say I do not work for them. They're a major pain in the ass, so no.
It would be something like
Another pain in my face.
They've tried to take my eyes before, so...
That's because you don't have eyes.
Biggest group.
Wow.
Just be careful.
Wayne,
Please, just help me find the eyes.
Oh.
John,
They have to be here somewhere. It wasn't
Yes.
too
what
far.
are we out here for? What we're looking for?
iron,
I mean, especially because the enemy looks like bushes.
for the void
Anything
fungus
like a
that we
tree
need
and
to
leaf?
collect later, and
Oh.
Not a tree,
Okay.
it's a bush.
I don't know who made it, but
Iona need to come out here for
Why
something.
not? Don't go off by yourself.
Iona, what did you come out here for?
You must be from Burrow.
It's a
Please.
golem. I don't think
I
I can
came
get
here
that hurt.
for saving
poison?
someone
Where'd you get
that
that?
I can't remember meaning and moss.
I am not.
it's probably
Lawrence
good.
wanted
I mean,
moss.
Who
and
would put some
sauce.
good food?
Ah,
But we're in a very dangerous place with enemies all around
feel
us.
like
Possibly that
someone
chicken
who's
could be
from
poisoned.
Burrow.
Feathers?
Oh, Burrow, that's the name of the town.
Also, we need iron.
Yes,
We need
Burrow.
iron for the thing to collect
Iron?
the void fungus.
It's a really
Oh, that means we have to go
Void
to the caves. Okay.
I don't trust anything.
Yeah.
Void mushrooms, they sound like fun. Did they create
Void fungus.
Fuck you, but
And you know
I'm
what?
told it's bad.
You can collect it by hand.
That is true then.
Since you think it's so
Standing
cool.
here alive, the next moment he's dropped dead.
Is that what we coming out here for? Is the void plants?
I mean, everyone came out
No,
here for a
void
different thing.
fungus.
We're not
But
going to force people to
we
do
can't
that.
collect that yet. We need to get iron for what's his name to make the container, because it's a very volatile
Was the chicken
fungus
out in the
apparently.
wild?
Getting
Well, any idea
iron
where
for
that is?
Nikolai to make containers.
Uh,
We can go that way because there is a direct way to the caves, and it is falling off the bridge. But
Yep,
I
We're
can
so-
getting iron, we're rescuing someone, we're getting alchemical supplies, we're
Personally,
escorting a black
No, really
person.
don't.
Oh,
so we do this.
I feel like rescuing
I didn't
someone
think
should
there was
be
Fae
our
around here.
priority.
No, this is the Feywild.
Fae and dragons.
Fucking everywhere.
That's what I'm going to do. Who?
No, yeah, Fey and
The
dragons.
last one.
Okay, now I'm more worried. Okay,
Do we have any siege equipment? We don't have any siege equipment, do we? I'm
No,
100% sure we
we're
don't.
working on it.
Great.
We're working on it.
Great.
We need iron and wood to do that. To make a
I'm gonna cut
ballista.
down trees then.
Be
ballista.
careful.
What happened?
Well, I'm not gonna. I know that I'm not supposed to cut down any random dumb shit. I'll cut down whatever the fuck I'm told.
So, we need
Please tell me
iron,
those leather armors are going well.
moss,
They've been around the forest.
There
I
she
can't
is.
remember their
and
names.
Iona's out here to save someone.
From Burrow.
Is it? Do you remember?
Now I have a bow and
it's
a
beautiful. So I'm actually prepared now.
Wait,
I see.
So you can't.
I'm sorry, but are those leather armors good?
Because they
though?
I've been working on it. I have 2 sets made out so far.
Oh, dang it.
I'm a
That's good.
bush.
I would like to give 2 of those to my new lads. One of them is a stonemason, and this one is, well,
I rustled the bush.
a fuckwit, to be honest, but he's a new laborer. He might be a new lumberjack.
I'm gonna just ask
Should
Chris
fit him,
what
no problem.
actually happening.
No.
I see
Hi.
myself as a bush, but you don't see anything happen.
Wayne likes them.
I am completely normal for you, but I am a bush in my eyes.
I don't think
Is
you'd
this
know
like an
any
innuendo?
of that.
And now that you're caught up,
No,
I'm a bush.
Oh,
I don't think you've ever experienced love in your life.
I mean,
I
that's
rustled
not
the bush.
necessarily true.
I guess so. So what? So Wayne, you have a crush on the
Oh yeah,
fox?
you
that's
and
over
Liza
there?
or something, aren't you?
Is this the bush?
Yes, I am courting her.
Why are you talking
So-
to
That is a bush, yes.
Corden, yeah, that's the word.
Yes, that is indeed a bush.
Are they in here? How about we head to the
They might be.
cave so we can start getting iron?
Yes.
You wanted me to go to a cave?
Did I get on? Where are my eyeballs?
There are no shades.
No, they're not in there.
bush noises, bush noises. I'm a bush, I'm a bush, I'm a bush, bush noises.
Bushes don't make noises though. I think she's going crazy.
Well, I mean, bushes
We
do
may
make
have to put her down at some point.
noises in the wind, but they don't talk. They don't say words. They certainly don't repeat, I am a bush, I am a bush, I am a bush.
What if a bear like tries to eat them or pee on them or something because you know they don't know?
Why,
it's a
why would
bush?
your why is your thought about you know, I'm not going to ask. I don't know where your bunny brain thinks sometimes.
I
All
mean,
right.
it could possibly happen.
No, I no. So yes, caves, irons down there, I think you said.
Oh well, it is.
That
caves,
bridge
so I don't
is
know where else to
really
get iron.
ramshackle.
Oh, it's fallen
It's
apart
only
so many
collapsed
times.
Yep.
once or twice.
It
looks perfectly fine, almost.
It better not be a bridge right in front of me. Nope.
Is
nope,
this
nope,
that
we're not doing
pink
this
mist
again.
stuff
We're
you
not
guys
doing
are
this
talking
again.
about that makes you sleepy?
It's okay. Maybe I cast
Completely
levitation
different
on
thing.
you and you just
Why doesn't he
fly
like the
over.
bridge?
Gold, come on.
Do we know if the worm is still down there?
It's in pretty good shape.
Lou is about to find out.
Or almost
Keep it
fell
up
through
this time.
a couple times.
I could cast Weatherfall on him.
What's the? How old is this bridge?
Oh,
What's the
Crimson
tension?
fell in the hole.
Stay down there now.
And I guess someone just fell in a hole.
You're stupid down there.
Gold is the only
Who?
person I've ever known to fall
Oh,
through the bridge.
hi.
It's
So as
probably
long
because
as
of
you're
his
not
bridge.
gold,
The bush
you'll
fall down there.
be fine.
Pretty.
I don't know.
You
Rhino.
just tripped a little bit.
Bush should have even moved.
Oh, that's good. Are you able to climb back up, or are you going down there?
Probably
No, I
able
guess-
to. I can actually grab my.
I guess they're going down there.
I got it.
Yeah, that's the goal.
down there?
Wall. I hate walls.
What is happening to you?
I can't climb walls very well.
Only to keep me protected.
What
You
are
want me to
those?
cast Featherfall on you?
Wings.
I'm
Got them commissioned.
Your
as
swords
that
can
sounds
turn into
lovely
wings.
as you are.
No.
I suggest
No.
magic
No.
on
Oh,
you.
no, they're just.
Cheating. Though
Okay, they're
it
just
looks
touching
like
them.
it, but it's not. Yeah.
I see.
It's cheating.
Adam
That's what it
commissioned
is.
a while ago. Fuck you. Yeah, I had them commissioned a while ago, so I'm able to fly around. Makes things a lot easier.
I see. Well, you prepare to go
Cheating.
down. What are we going down here for again? The metal and then the
Iron?
shadelings, possibly?
Iron and
Possibly, yeah.
I don't know if the shailings are down here, but
Back and forth. Seemingly normal, looking fragile.
Is there things down there?
Until Gold
There was
Yeah,
a
why don't you
giant
go down?
worm.
grabbed the rope
Okay.
and swayed it back to the
Uh,
middle, setting you
why
up
would you
for
do
the
that?
center.
They were gonna go down anyway.
You barely catch yourself, almost going over.
I'll make sure everyone else is okay before I go down.
Don't you fucking look at me like that, Wayne.
Out from under here before Gold tries to cross the bridge.
We should back up a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed, you are a bush.
This has gone poorly in the
In case
past.
they
We should probably wait for the others. That's if they're coming down.
I don't know what they are.
I mean, if that giant worm comes back, they might be eaten first.
Well,
We'll fucking slap you.
Have you seen anything, John?
no. No. Not anything, yeah.
The other two.
Sorry.
The other two went on ahead.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Hopefully they don't die or whatever.
We not.
Oh. I've never been down here before.
It's
Yeah.
dangerous. I think they went the other way.
Yeah, this appears to be a dead end. Ah, there's a hurt. We're getting there slowly.
Okay.
did you just eat part of my branch that I had?
Yes, I did.
Motherfucker. I'm a bush. I'm gonna go. I'm so confident.
I don't well, okay.
Oh, hi. Do you suppose it's possible that Remy could have fallen down and ended up in here.
Iron. I don't know.
Tough gold. Make sure they didn't fall.
So how are you trying to look
I'm
for
a
the iron?
bush.
Like, are you just like touching everything, and then when it eventually burns, you're like, oh, there's the iron.
What?
Aren't you
Me?
Faye?
Oh, they still think you're a fae.
Why does everyone think Lou is a fae?
Thought they
Stop
said they were
touching my
Faye.
Not a fae.
branches.
Pretty sure they told me they were a Fae
Why'd you
once.
become a push if you didn't think
I'm
that I
not
wouldn't do
fae.
that?
Wayne. She's not a bush.
I'm a bush.
She's just things that she is.
I'm a bush. I
So
have
You guys really
branches
didn't
here.
find any
He's eating my
metal,
branches.
iron, steel, anything?
Wayne.
Not that I've been able to
I
see
only
yet.
casted illusion magic on them, and
Hey,
Although,
I'm
no
gonna
expertise.
quite literally
Pretty
tell you,
barren.
Michael. I need to tell you this out of character.
don't.
Completely out of character.
Although I
Jason.
haven't had the god
I actually have
tell
two
me
twigs
anything
with me
yet.
that are branches. I'm not joking.
Oh.
I am
That's
not
what I'm
joking
eating.
when I said that. I have two literal branches in my side pocket.
This is really empty.
Ah, shit.
We've got to go. The worm's around.
Why? What? It's a worm!
It's the dragon.
Oh,
It's not a dragon. That's a worm.
There it is.
That's a fucking dragon.
That's a worm. I'm a bush.
God damn it.
that is very, very alarming. That is a dragon, not a worm.
We have a straight shot to the exit.
It's an earth dragon. You can burrow in the ground, but no one
it's
will
still
fucking
kind of
dragon.
worm.
I'm a bush.
The bushes don't grow in
Does
trees.
that seem like a good idea? I can just run past the dragon because I'm a bush.
You can try.
You're not a bush.
I'm a bush.
You are not
That
a bush.
is so an earth
I'm
dragon.
a bush. I'm gonna run past.
Is it gonna come over here?
I hope not.
I think it's cleared. We'll get going. I hope.
True.
Are we good?
Ah, shit.
Yeah, that's probably not good. Oh, that's what's happened.
Everyone get going. Everyone start climbing.
Come on, let's go. Everyone's going deeper.
Push, push, push.
Over here.
Push. I don't think any of them are going that way. I want to kind of follow the crowd. I'm a push. I should be fine.
Oh well. I can never climb.
Well, it looks like everyone got separated.
Yes, sir. So I think Scout is just trying to climb back up.
Yeah.
Well, I can at least see Scout, so.
We'll wait a little bit. Give them time to get back up here.
Yes. I think everyone's making their way up because I'm hearing more people down there.
They might be Ian Newton. Look, why are you climbing the side? There's a ladder right there.
Not rickety. Not
Yeah, mind the broken step.
golem. Very, very beautiful golem. Not the golem. You'll be fine. Oh, never mind. I thought she was pretty graceful, but never mind. Be a graceful as a feather. Graceful as a feather, and you'll be just as light as anything.
There's one.
Congratulations
Oh,
on not.
another exit.
Oh, congratulations on not dying.
I mean, I am a cat. I do have how many? I forgot how many lives I have, but oh well.
There's two.
They might be all dead. Let's go.
They all fell. Oh dear.
I'm hoping not.
They all went the other way because a worm came back.
Worm? What? Oh. I did so much I do not understand.
Oh yeah, there's like a giant worm down there. Burrows into earth.
It wasn't a dragon? No? Oh, okay. But wasn't it a
I mean,
dragon?
it might be.
Okay. So it's a worm dragon, I guess, right? Okay. Worm dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's weird. That surgery is new to me. Oh, jeez.
Do you really want to go back down there, John?
Well, we have to assume that they went the other
hello,
way.
Adam.
Hello.
Yeah.
Well, that reminds me, I just need an apple.
I don't think you should eat that. No.
Yeah, it's fine.
But it looks like a perfectly good apple.
Yeah, but it's a weird tree. It follows people.
It's a sentient
You know,
tree
it moves on
as
its own,
well, I think.
Ah.
Seems though, if you water it, he will give you an apple.
Here's your apple back. Just don't mind
I
that
don't
little
think you
gap.
can just put it back on there.
Yeah, I put it between the branches. It should be good. It'll regrow.
Hello.
Somehow. I think
Give
that's
it water.
Apple trees. Give it what? Oh,
Where's everyone else?
We're not entirely certain. We got separated because of the worm.
Yeah, there's a giant worm in there. I can still feel it in the earth.
Oh, so that means I can take the other one then. Thank you. I got 2 apples for the price of 1.
Stay right
That's
here.
nice.
And they were down here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unless they went the other way and then back up the bridge.
Right.
What?
Apple?
We may have to go back to the bridge.
No, thank you.
Yes, I do agree with Wayne. We should probably, if they're not here by now,
Remember to
we
pick up
should
Nem.
probably see about finding them. Come along, Nim.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Apple?
Uh-oh.
What the hell was that?
The worm.
Oh, hey Adam, how's it going? I'm gonna just catch the cell and I'm just gonna catch. Oh, okay, there you go. Per dragon, you got a dragon bone on them in yourself.
What's a dragon?
I don't think it's climbing up.
Okay, that's good.
But somebody's actually getting hurt. God damn it, John's fighting it.
Question what our
Not
heart
the other
does,
dragon.
honestly,
The dragon?
especially in a fight.
There's 3 people fighting there.
Oh no, there's like 7 people down there.
Oh dear.
Come on.
Here's an apple.
Gold!
Michael, beat its ass! I don't want to steal one of the mushrooms from the dragon. Is that a bad thing to think about?
Yes, it's a very bad thing. You
Yes.
will be eaten.
And I believe they're talking to you.
You are like a pebble to them.
And a bit of scout there. And a
Hey,
bit
you
of
should give it to me.
scout
I'll take it.
there.
I'll take it. You know, I'll keep it safe.
Here's
No.
an apple.
I'm good at grabbing random things.
No.
Scout fell from like up there.
You're a bush.
You know I'm able to hold.
Down to
Oh, you're right. I am Bush. Bush says that I can hold on to it for you.
Bush can't.
Bush don't have arms.
Bush don't have arms. Bush
I
don't
got
have pockets.
branches. I
Those
have
are not arms, those are
item
branches.
bag.
Just for a few moments.
They're not strong
There's
enough
an
to
item
hold
bag
iron.
on my branch here.
Way out of here.
I have an item bag.
Hello.
Bushes don't have item bags.
Fucking branches. Motherfucker.
No.
You can climb into anything.
Man, these people are crazy. I can't believe they actually try to fight that thing.
Are you okay,
On the
Nerta?
broken step on the ladder.
Let me just. Come on.
Gonna be safe.
Get out of the cave.
Spam jump.
You.
Spam jump. Spam jump.
Ah.
That was depressing to watch.
You go.
That was.
Never get him out of here.
Do you need a healing potion or something?
Clear the room. Up the stairs.
Go.
Go now.
Mind the broken step.
Oh, I guess.
I'm kidding.
Come on.
All right, go. I'll follow you in. Go.
All right.
I'm not attack Bush.
Then you get that the fuck out of here, then.
Come on.
I'll take that iron if you want.
I got it. Don't worry about it.
I just flew up.
All right, all right. By the way, Gold, I kind of left your shield.
Then turn invisible then.
Oh, I thought it was.
I'll go looking for scout.
Well, this
I was
was
looking
So.
No, what the fuck do you think?
Iron!
What do you
Wait.
think?
That's probably a bad
Oh,
thing.
that's
to say,
lovely.
Victor.
I can try.
There's
I mean, I did help get the iron.
It's fine.
Wait,
I'm
we got iron.
self-healing.
And I'm gonna use that iron to repair my freaking chest piece.
At the hot springs, right?
No, we need it for the siege equipment or whatever. There's dragons like that.
Fucking siege equipment. We need to make sure our people are even protected.
Oh no, this is needed for the
Stop eating my fucking branches.
in order to collect the void fungus.
And
is it okay to use that
It has
after?
a purpose already.
Sure. You might be able to melt
here
it
we
down.
go.
Okay, that's a really long name. That's a bunch.
And if I do get your shield back, I guess I'll just give it back to you or keep it. One of the two.
Let me heal you.
We'll find out when we even get it.
That's better.
I just
Oh, that's always a weird feeling to have your bones melt.
But we need the iron to get the contraption we need to collect the void fungus.
Yes,
for
I
the
know, I'm
protection
talking
of the
about
tree.
after.
John, I hate to alarm you, but there's a dragon there.
I'm sorry that you both got hurt, though.
Where?
What dragon? What dragon? I don't see dragon.
Over there, behind
What
us.
we do to protect others.
Speaking with Dirt. That must be.
So what do you do?
We should go.
Whatever.
We should get back to town. We got the iron. We can make the contraption at home.
They're
Getting
getting
iron?
minerals.
At least they were looking for iron. I was just being a bush.
I also do.
That's a dragon.
Also,
I'm a knight of the defender.
Probably,
My
yeah.
order is based
It's nice to
on
have
protecting
backups.
others, essentially.
we're also
That's a
looking
dragon.
for someone who's gone missing.
We're not a town guard.
I've been many things. I've been a town guard, soldier.
Are you just standing here hanging out?
There's not much reason for.
Well, I heard a lot
town
of
guard
rackets, so
around
I
here,
thought we
given
might
that
lose our source of
The
iron.
entire town kind of has to defend for itself, and the town is magically protected, so.
I mean, we only took some. We didn't take it all.
As long as it's used against Faye, we don't care.
It will be.
Well, I think you already know what we are using it for. If Shin filled you in.
Truthfully, no, I don't pay any attention to you people.
Understood.
I think we should leave none of your business here by themselves. I think they know what they're doing here.
Yeah. Alright, so...
I'm pretty sure that's not their name.
I'm pretty sure that it is.
So, Iona.
Okay, well,
No, usually
it's nice
dragons
meeting
have
you,
like
Nanya.
long,
Hope to meet you
complicated
again,
names. You
maybe
can't
in
really
better
actually
spirits.
speak because you
Yeah.
probably
And
blow
have
up
a
or
good day.
something.
Bye-bye.
You said the next thing is Moss.
It was nice meeting you.
Long, complicated name.
Yes,
I'm a push, though.
Lawrence wanted moss. I'm pretty sure.
In my bag
I'm a blick.
The Physic wanted something, but I can't remember.
I don't know who's carrying.
So, to the swamps. And luckily,
Who's
because
carrying
of
the iron? I know who's carrying it.
reasons, the hag is no longer around.
Yeah, Miss Fox is.
John has it.
I just don't know how to get
Yeah,
to
no, I can put, it's a bag of holding. I should
the
be
swamps
fine.
from here. I think it's that
And
way.
John has it.
I have a bag of.
Michael, are you?
I think it's actually this way.
No, nothing about me is okay.
Is it?
What are you discussing?
No, this place is confusing.
It's like the first normal.
Let me scout ahead and let me check on it before everyone runs that direction.
Okay.
Looking for?
Oh, what if I just go up here?
Glancing over, looking for the entrance to the swamp, you see a lot less plants than you did last time. Even though you may not have been here often, it just feels a bit more empty than you'd think it would be.
Does John notice any dragon tracks or any marks that might be indicating that the dragons are what's causing it?
With just a glance, even an in-depth one, you do not see any tracks from where you are right now. But you know there's less plants here. It just feels emptier.
Alright. Well, this is the way to the swamp, so let's let them know.
What?
Yes, this is the way to the swamps.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you can go
in
either
there.
way, but it's safer to go that way. But
Grand, I like safer.
Yeah, it won't be safe if the Thin Man's in there. You should have saw it. It was like 12 feet tall and had like.
I wish I could fly.
I think most of us would.
No, that's cheating.
What's that?
Well, I can't fly.
Has that been
so
there?
I'm gonna have to climb.
That's what.
I don't know how long.
Sounds like the weird.
Oh wait, you don't have your cheat anymore?
Yeah, after that my fucking back got cracked. No.
I mean, I thought you climbed, but like I know it looked.
No, I could get some more
Disabled his
assistance.
cheats.
Here, let me help you up. Here,
I could get the assistance of healing and I can fly again, but I don't think I really need that at the
Well,
moment.
given how heavy your armor is, you're having a bit more difficult than the others climbing up.
Can't believe it.
I still have 2 other methods to my madness. So
This is the one thing that's really nice being small and light for.
I got you.
I'm okay. Thank you.
There you go.
Life is flashed
I
in
mean,
front of my eyes for a moment.
I'm not sure I would say you're
Yeah, the
okay,
fall
but
probably
I would
would've
say
killed
you're in good condition.
Is that just me?
Mentally, no. Physically,
Thin man's in here?
Blurry.
Yeah, looks a
I think
little
it's
weird.
fake trickery.
Like that over there?
Tyron.
It clears up
Yeah.
once you get closer.
Huh, okay.
I think it's just the swamp
illusion.
gas.
Oh, swamp gas.
Swamp
of
ass?
course.
Gas?
Everyone knows about swamp gas.
Wow, this smells like shit around here.
Did you know about swamp gas? I didn't know about it.
I don't think I could ever quickly
Wait,
use
there's
climb
swamp
things.
gas in here?
Your heart?
What happened?
I don't think I'll
Have to keep an eye out for those alligators. Fell before.
Like, what are they called?
What's the person we're looking for look like?
Like a rope?
What's the missing person look like?
Yeah, rope and hook.
They got like a big white outfit, and they're about a bit taller than you, probably about there. They wear like all white with a backpack.
Our training is
They
pretty
glow a little
atypical
bit.
here. It's not like how it was back
Okay,
in my
all
world.
white with the back flap,
So-
and they're taller than me.
I mean, it
Gotcha.
probably should be part of standard training given how much we have to climb in this place.
It worked. I'm alive.
Going to need to get the armor looked at, though.
Annoying. There's the whole stick. I got one more left. Fuck you.
That's specifically connected to the water. That is what we are looking for.
Swamp gas. There might be swamp gas, I think.
Swamp moss.
I'm just following you because I don't know where this thing is.
Ah.
Hey,
Hello?
Please
that's
tell
not
me
the
you're
Thin
friendly.
Man.
Hi. It's nice to meet you. We are simply here to harvest a small bit of moss from the waters. I hope you do not mind.
Did you see the Thin Man? Is he still in here? I want to prove to them that I'm not crazy.
Oh, he's attacking.
I think you've just been bonked.
Ow.
Okay,
Ow.
I'm not sure. They look... interesting.
Something has been chopping down trees in the swamp. There's a lot of trees missing around.
Wait.
Are you here to defend trees?
Yes.
Raise arm, yes. Lower,
Just
no.
There's a bunch of stumps.
I'm not sure it can even talk.
Then raise arm, yes.
Question.
Lower arm down. Oh, bonk.
Wait, maybe you just
Ow.
shouldn't stand close.
Ouch.
Ow, are you okay?
It was definitely not a fake construct. There's too much metal on it. Unless it is. Then I'd be very confused.
Okay.
Well,
We just go
Not my
around
problem.
to people doing the big
apprehension
fighting
towards the
and
stuff.
slashing. And
Fuck. No. From behind. Oh, fuck.
look, it's made of metal. Oh.
Get some warning before you spray out fire.
It hit me in the fucking face. I'm setting it on
You
fire.
could have caught us on fire. Remember, we're still fragile.
Yeah,
What
you.
metal is it?
Yeah, you don't want to like
we are in a
burn
swamp.
It's not
innocents alive by throwing fire out of nowhere.
It's completely wooden.
Almost allies.
It's fine. I know where
Covered in so much
I know where I'm
grout.
casting my
I couldn't
fire.
tell.
It's fine.
It's
Michael, do
grayish
you need
wood.
me to heal you?
It's probably old, actually. Wood typically
I've healed
turns
myself,
gray
but
after
if
being
you
left
want to
out
heal
long
me,
enough before
you
disintegrating.
can.
Oh.
I don't mind.
I bet you wouldn't take healing from me.
No, absolutely not. I don't trust you.
Yeah, of course you don't.
Well, onwards to find.
Iona, I'm not a bush anymore.
Is it gone? Oh.
The magic wore off.
The house.
You're still alive, Wayne?
I'm sorry.
The magic wore off.
I let you guys fight it. It hit me in the nose.
Alright,
That hurt.
I'm going to cast
You okay?
healing.
Yeah, it hit me in the face.
Yeah.
To out of character, to what friend has said to me, if I get assistance of healing, I may
Why are
need
you
to
trying to be
Dragons!
chopping trees?
I just said they would be choppy. They could just destroy the crap out of them with their tails.
What else in the
Think
forest
about it
would hit?
logically.
I mean, the Fae wouldn't do it, right?
Not Eska, at least.
I don't
Maybe
want
they're building
to
something.
go. Oh, moss!
I won't worry about it. It's probably near to or something.
Nura
Probably near
has
to
a
throwing a
flying
mushroom.
Mushroom?
Yeah, no, that's near to. Right there. That's near to.
I'm not sure why I'm surprised by this. What did you two find over here? I saw you over here earlier.
I came
nothing
over
too
here
interesting.
following Nata. She was calling someone's name and then disappeared into the grass. And then she came from up there. I was also just gathering some ingredients for food.
Was that chain and stuff
see.
there before? I never noticed it before.
Yes.
Yes.
You're usually too preoccupied when we come over this way with whatever's in the hag's hut.
Yeah, true.
Anything?
No. I forget why we're over here again.
Moss,
We are
as well
looking
as
for someone.
as
We're
well as
also
some.
gathering moss and chemical
Are we
ingredients.
looking for the hag? Please don't tell me we're looking
Right,
for the
we're
hag.
looking for
The hag
We're
is
not
gone.
looking for the hag.
They took off.
Okay, the hag is gone. I've been stuck in my house for a while, so forgive me.
Wasn't there like
Remy.
something very strange underneath that cabin? I can't exactly remember, but I remember it being an issue we talked about.
I don't know. I can tell you that if you go into the cabin, you can't remember anything when you after you go out.
It's one of the dragon leaves or whatever they're called.
Ah, yes.
Raptors?
You said dragon? Is it threatened?
No,
Is that
it's
a
not a
threat?
dragon.
Yeah, that's
It's
one of
those
Eska's.
plants.
Yeah.
But yes, a threat.
Then we should
Probably
definitely
avoid
leave.
it.
Give me a second. Does anyone have anything that can create sparks or fire?
No.
I can make fire.
Bing.
Uh,
Oh, friendly. I remember you. I watered you last time. You probably remember me.
It's dangerous. It's no.
Oh no.
Do you want me to make fire?
Hold on for a second. Gold, step back for a second. It's going to throw a glass jar full of black liquid right at this plant thing.
Oi, behind! Look at them. But they're so cool.
Nah, we kill it. We cook it for dinner.
With the constant attacks and beatings of the two men with weapon, the spice that it spits out starts to dribble down its chin as it's very heavily wounded.
Stop.
Wait.
Stop attacking it.
Not attack.
Yeah, stop attacking it.
Look at him.
Gold, the spice that was shot
See
onto
this?
you, lingers on your armor.
Oh. Back off.
The
Let me
scent
see
of
if I can
spice
do it. Do you see this? This
no
ring?
longer catches up your nose as you clean
Today
the
is a very
spice.
hostile day.
I made a deal with Aska. I wish to
Indeed.
speak to
Well,
her.
I mean, the forest, we have no protection.
The deal no longer stands.
Yeah, this is bound to happen, I'm sure.
I've
You
warned
haven't
you.
broken the deal with me.
Indeed.
Anybody want to cast this
Please not
steam explosion?
verbally.
I feel like explosion
Although I
is
doubt
very
that's
true
going to listen to me.
Situation, no matter your antics or efforts.
If you would like, I can
Wait.
cast prestidigitation and...
Before we were on bad terms with them, Miss Eska told me they did eat mushrooms. Maybe they will eat this mushroom?
I mean, it seems to be in a fairly aggressive state.
You have fire magic, right?
Thank
You
you.
want to one-shot that beast? I will let thing over there?
Almost a
I
dribble
didn't
at times.
You do steam explosions.
Also, I can cast mending
Unless it goes really hostile.
Hey, big guy.
Yeah, I pour water on it, you cast fire, and it explodes with
You
steam.
have to take it off.
Uh-oh.
So, what are we
Oh,
doing? We
fuck.
killing it?
Buddy, I know you like
capturing
mushrooms.
it?
Hold on your
want to
fire
eat
for a
this one?
second.
My water magic should take all the water out of the monster
Okay.
tonight, 'cause
Do
technically
you want
speaking-
it?
I can,
I
Hello,
can just
God.
leave it right here for you.
Yes.
Oh.
John's gonna take out
You are
a.
hit by the creature, knocked backwards. Yes.
Okay.
John's gonna take out a glass bottle full of black liquid, and it's extremely flammable. Think Greek fire. It's gonna throw it right at his face.
You are going to light the creature on fire. Am
Well,
I getting that right?
Well, it's.
I just gave it a mushroom to
I'm
make it
going
not be
to,
angry.
but like it won't like night on its own. He's gonna have to like ask Jack or Michael to catch on fire. But I'm just throwing the glass bottle first.
You throw the glass bottle, and as its gills or petals were open, it smashes on its head, and it wriggles back and forth for a bit.
Michael, you're
closing
fire
its
now.
Petals. Michael lighting the creature on fire, the head bursts into pure flames, so fast and bright that the creature immediately will perish and die as it tries to run off, slamming into the tree, meeting its end. The area around it, the tree and the plants, begin to now catch fire.
I'm gonna cast water, rain, and try and put out the fire.
Water doesn't typically help with the real fires.
Dirt onto the fire.
Can you help?
You will put out just the creature. The tree and the plants around it are still aflame.
Gold, behind you.
God damn it.
Hey, Michael. Shit.
You can control flames, right?
Yes, I can.
Focus on putting out the fire. The forest shouldn't be damaged because of what's happened here.
Exactly.
The plant did its efforts. Your armor is now crushed.
Why?
Again?
I was just trying to make it stop fighting us. Why did you burn it?
It wasn't going to stop fighting us. It needed to be dealt with.
I was gonna take all the,
You can't make
the
friends.
liquids out of it so that it basically became dried up and then stopped moving that way.
Your chest, your arms.
It was a plant, so technically speaking, you take all the liquids out of the thing.
I
It dies.
the healer's guild thing.
The one with the arm is the one getting fucked around the most.
I mean, it's fine. We gotta be close to that fucking thing, or I'm leaving. Right behind you. Oh, not again.
You all make the plant that simply cut the pieces
What's
and
going down? Why
vanishes
are they
in puddles.
Takes the knife.
I feel like
Try to absorb the fire.
Why
did this destroy
I think the plants are trying to eat her
Be
now.
your efforts to try.
I'm definitely to do this right now.
If you're wanting to speak to Eska, you might need to be away from the... probably pissed at us still. So you might need to try to evoke her.
Fire
Fire.
boulder is gonna help.
More energetic.
All right.
Damn, your tail's getting big, son. Behind.
Oh shit!
Stop.
Oh, good, you can speak.
Don't
hit it. No,
I understand that you want to try and broke a piece, but I really don't think it's possible anymore.
Alright, I'm going to go and find Eska.
Yeah, well, this isn't helping.
I'll go with you. I'll go with you.
Not
Trust me.
much
I'll agree.
for what most would say, but
You can fight this with a rock.
scratches your
The
bumps
last
or
thing that happened with me
bruises.
and
Oh no! Someone went into the hut.
I understand.
Where do they fucking keep coming from?
Pretty good idea.
Who's in the hut?
just stay near.
I mean, if you feel like you're able to
Catherine,
talk
do you know what the last thing that someone wanted was?
Do we have the stuff now? Do we have the thinking thing? Because I'm
Let's see.
tired of this place.
Those iron moss.
I've got the ingredients. Do you have the moss?
Home.
Yeah, I was
Remy,
looking for
yes, I
them.
know.
I didn't see them in the whole swamp.
Fee, your hot energy having consumed the fire around you. Anywhere around Fee is now getting hotter and sweltier.
I'm sure we don't really need to be here.
At some point, Fee's wrath blade begins to
I
move.
I don't know what somebody felt
I don't think they should
It's
kill
like in
the
the kitchen.
plants.
No, some of them are. There's a lot of outliers. It's not even as cold.
Well, that
Feels nice.
Hey, Gunther, I know you've been
each
gone
step
for a
we
bit. Do you know
take,
about
the
the whole
ground will be
situation with us
slightly
losing the whole deal with
Hector's
Eska
leaving.
thing? Because that's what's happening.
Okay, so we have to find the person. That's the last thing we need to do.
Who are you looking for?
We've already a sizable
basically,
part
you
in the
know,
swamps,
problems happened.
so they must not be in the
We
swamps.
still need to find the person. I've got the thing.
What exactly are we looking for?
We just need to find the
Remy.
I feel like most
Right.
There you go.
Can you
Oh.
do something with the fire?
Alright, let's fuck off then.
So we're not safe around here
Ouch.
anymore.
You
Is
know,
that them in the
sure.
off in the
I
distance?
don't think we're ever really safe, but it's definitely less safe.
I'm not sure.
Can you do that armor
So
thing?
that's
Oh, never mind,
Emma,
it's Hector.
and
Down and think of my.
Put it on back into place. They're
I
identical.
No,
think
above
that's
them on the
Lou.
cliff.
I've been
I
way
know,
too
it's,
busy helping Dwayne.
Help me with
See
this.
everybody.
Yeah.
Swell inside.
Yeah, see,
Fuck, that one's really
we're
hard.
kind of picking up the pieces of that right now with the whole dragons invading and the Fae getting upset. It seems like everything we do is the wrong thing to be done, so, you know, don't put it on yourself, buddy. It's everybody. We're all just trying to figure it out.
I think we need to move away from that spot.
Is everybody alright? They need healing.
I would negotiate with the dragon, and if it didn't listen to me, I would eliminate it with my big fucking rock.
I don't think a rock would kill an ancient
What
Very
about the really
powerful.
big rock?
dragon.
Yeah, but still.
I still
Might need to
don't-
bigger.
Nah. Like, for real, right? Dragon. Right here, yeah? Just,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I still
They
think
also
you.
breathe fire too, and probably
Nah.
other things like poison and thunder and
Nah, just dragon, right? Oh,
ice.
Dead. That's the sound of a
The
dead. Go.
smallest dragon we've seen has been about here. And the largest one, about the size of that tree.
Yeah, I'd fuck him up, man. You guys only lose him because you don't believe in yourself. He'd be coming out and be like, "Mm," and he'd be dead.
You know what? You go for it, champ.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it would work, or piss him off.
Yeah. Or both.
But if he gets angry, it
working
wasn't
on it.
our fault.
Well, I'm working on a thing, and And it would be really cool when I work on the thing, and then they're like, hey, what are you doing? And I'm like, fuck you, dragon, genocide ball. Dead. Fucked. Dragon dead. I killed the dragon. Dragon come at me, and I hit him with a rock, and then it cries. But first, we gotta try and negotiate with the dragon first, because talking is always the best.
That's more wisdom than I hear from a lot of people in town.
Really? He says he's trying to kill it with a rock.
Right behind you.
Yeah, but he did say he tried to talk to it first, which is...
We
can talk about this,
Hand
please.
forward, trying to grab you.
Everything. Oh, I guess I'll get some free leeches again.
I would like you to stop, Tree.
Cooper, attack it! Your words appear to do nothing. Wayne cuts the hand off, and you're being smashed with a rock on your back.
Picks you up.
It's got George in it!
Fucking bastard.
Somebody save
not
George!
George.
He's stuck inside!
No, George wears pants. That's not George.
Yeah, no hat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, true, yeah. I guess I've never seen him without that. Nice.
You think we're good? We gotta leave.
Let's go.
Like a hurricane.
That was an undead creature thing.
Probably evil.
And here you are.
It was a tree with undead in it, I think.
I will say that both Iona and myself have had some combat experience, so.
I see.
Whatever you do, don't take that magic for granted.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck you!
Oh, that.
Keep going. Keep going.
Fuck off the rock.
Just say my words of wisdom to the thing.
Fucking battle mage who was this?
It's called a battle skirt, otherwise
Go,
known as a cant.
go. It's go time. It's go. It's leave time. It's leaving and going time.
Do not look up. Do not look up. Do not
there's
look
a
up. Do not
lake
look up.
in
Do
the
not look
water.
up. Do not look up. Do not look up. Do not look up.
You can look up.
It's funny. I always say that about the other way.
Do then.
That's not.
This is the worst spot to be at. I really wish I wasn't here.
Can I use that cane for a moment?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Why did we climb up this little bit?
There you go.
I don't know.
That's it.
Everyone else
Why
is
did
doing
we
it. I didn't want to
climb
get left behind.
I was kind
Most
of.
people seem to have great difficulty navigating.
Just go down from this way. Slide down.
Good enough. Please don't look up.
Leeches everywhere.
You know,
And swamp smells. Cool.
You wanna leech? Does that make you feel better?
Oh shit, Wayne, did you gain weight since I last saw you in town?
You mean tail?
What?
Tail got fucking tall, bigger,
I cannot.
boofier. It's almost.
Leeches!
Yeah.
I took some of the leeches off. Ones I presume I would probably have on me.
Stop fucking talking. Take your arm off. Get the leeches out. Oh, yeah. Get the fuckers off. Get the fuckers.
Bring him down. Oh, here.
Hi.
Your best
Thank
bet
you.
is to get the things from your face.
They just ate a leech off your face.
Having a hard time doing it by yourself.
Oh wait, go. Let me just see you real quick.
There's something in my tail.
On your
Kindly
neck.
step
There's
past.
something in there. Don.
What?
There's something in there. Look.
The swamp.
I don't want to.
What?
Get it
Get
out.
it out.
Fine.
Nurse,
There's
as you
there's
look
something in there.
Wayne's
Just a little
big
scratch.
tail, you appear to find more leeches
There's
in
something
it.
wrong. Whenever's walking around going like,
Oh yeah,
we're
here.
all going like, "Gah."
I'm already
bad.
full. I'm gonna have to save some for later.
Let's.
As you pull the
One more.
leaves off the tail, sometimes a clump of hair or a
Bounce out of here,
strand
my slime.
will come out as well.
You really should.
I'll just stick that back on there, like that, like this.
maybe not to come back here.
There we go.
What?
No,
Please.
for fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, that's
Yes.
Yeah, you're all good, buddy.
my pet rock.
Ideally, each year.
Up here. Come on. Oh boy.
Wow, we did it. We're the best. We did the thing. There was a
Yeah,
big tree.
yeah,
and we killed all the dragons.
Yeah, and you smacked a tree,
No care.
saved my life, and all the good stuff.
Yeah. Anything for you. You're the best. The paper.
It's not that we barely met. You're the best.
You're the best. I would do anything.
Sure.
It's all slimy. You can't eat it anymore.
That's exactly when you eat it.
Yeah,
No.
boy dinner.
Anyway.
I'm not a boy, but I'll definitely get down on boy dinner if that's what that is.
Hell
yeah.
Yeah?
Dudes will just
Yeah,
slurp on
man.
beaches and say hell yeah.
Dudes will just start eating copious amounts of wet moss and be like,
I want
yeah,
to go
this is
home.
good.
Wayne,
Hell
take
yeah.
me home. I don't want to fucking be here no more.
Look, if we can always go home, I would try to, but we can't.
Aw.
Right now, we're stuck here.
Well, if a rock can make it over, Gold can probably.
One big happy family. Yay.
I didn't. This
here
is
to
a
make
weird
sure
I've
fucked
ever
up
seen fall
hybrid
through.
of a family. All right, this is an atrocity.
George almost fell through once.
Family.
Considering he's a very skinny skeleton man, he
You
almost fell through.
can't really say family. You're not bald. You're not
You know,
strong.
you guys gotta repair this. Look at all these loose boards and shit.
What?
I'm strong.
They
You
add
just
to
sit
the
there.
Bald.
No,
I mean, yeah.
just strong at all.
You can do
You're
it.
bald.
What do you
I
mean
you're
I'm
bald.
not?
You're not strong. You're not strong.
You can do it.
I
Out
believe
of
in
his
him.
way. I think he's gonna make a run.
I think
That's
you're the
messed
weird
up.
part of the family.
You're such a bully.
Terrible.
Why am I the weird part
Yeah,
of the family?
that board was always weak. I'm glad you took care of it.
Cause your tail's getting bigger and bigger, and you eat a
Oh
lot.
my god, I can't believe
Not all of us do the
What's the
same.
survival of the fittest for the orcs?
I'm afraid of
Someone stronger than me help.
I would, but like, we're almost.
I got your back.
We shall be equally strong, you and I.
Maybe.
That's my ass.
But there's one thing for sure. That many people on the bridge is gonna make it weak too.
Go, just get off this shit.
Oh, we gotta.
Congratulations, you did it.
That was
You may now have more holes in the bridge, but none that
Stop being in the
took you
ground.
down.
A thought comes to mind, John.
That sounds good.
Why doesn't he just hold the rope sides as he crawls?
Very subjective.
Because it's
Fee,
about the weight of the board
He
breaking.
absorbed the fire
True.
that I
The wooden
cast,
ball is
and
far
you know
through,
the
like
whole
he just
blow
held
up
on to
thing.
something.
Against
All
the
of
creature,
these
you know.
people
So
are
now
really
he absorbed
crazy.
fire.
He needs an
So that way the
experimental
swamp
floating
wasn't on
mushroom is
fire.
what he needs.
So she has my
Don't you
magic
just
in her.
love talking about people in third person while they're like 10
Fair
feet
enough.
away from you, so they
Fair
can hear you.
He's just having a little bit of a mental thing right now.
You
so
know
we're not
how
gonna
it
address it
is.
directly.
He's just a bit of a goober.
Whoa. No
You
way.
are goober though.
She's been around for quite some
Really
time.
that boy dinner in him.
Don't
I
just
wanna
sit
go
there and say,
home.
"Oh no
I wanna
way."
go back to my
Yeah,
daughter.
she's
I
been
wanna go back
around.
to my
She just
daughter.
can't come back into the town.
Seen her in forever.
Yeah, exactly.
It's Lariel.
What do you mean? I seen her the other day. Just because.
Hey, Lariel.
Hello
Yeah.
again.
Hello. So what are you lot doing here?
We're finding
That's a
someone.
face I haven't seen for a while.
Been here a week? You know that?
That's a face I
Another
haven't seen for a
thing.
while, and
No, Nurta's doing that. Not us. I'm not starting trouble. That was Nurta.
Hello, Mr.
I-
What was it? Gold.
No.
Gold.
yes, no
Gold
worries.
heart.
Hi,
Did you remember?
that's me,
Okay.
Mr. Gold.
Splendid. So, you're not missing anyone, are you?
We
Are
are.
we missing anyone?
That's why we're here.
The people
Yeah.
that we
Oh,
can
what of
that
them?
we're looking for. She's tall, wears a lot of white, glows a bit.
Hmm.
The small one's not here.
No, it
Has
doesn't ring a
this
bell.
strange pack on her back.
Oh yeah, Crimson's right. Hello, Gunther. Where the fuck did you come
I
from?
don't think I saw her.
Oh, I came in with a group.
Did you see anything
with a
troublesome?
cold,
No.
and I don't know, and I think.
Yeah,
I
there were
saw
lots
some-
of flowers attacking us.
I think they went.
A lot of plants and stuff.
Yeah, they're trying to
Okay,
kill
then
us
I
or eat
lost
us
them
or.
while there was a fight.
I mean, it's
Not
nothing
checks.
normal for
I've had
when we
rumour
usually
of
come
I was
out
thinking
here
of
and
the
play.
circulating around about the
Oh,
plants being rather
okay.
upset with all the,
Okay.
you know,
Okay.
norms.
Yeah, that's
Don't
true.
go on your own, or else you'll die.
Well, they're definitely upset that that Eska ended the deal with us. So
I mean, I did fall out of the
Oh,
whole
Eska.
top
Right. You don't need to
mountain.
deal
I
with
kind of
her.
fell the whole
That was
way.
terrible. She's quite off her rocker.
I still don't know how I.
Well, I
survived,
mean,
but-
if you-
Absolutely marbles.
You know what?
Insane.
I said the
Mad.
same thing. I knew she might be crazy, and this kind of proves it.
By
You're
take
fucking
care of her,
crazy.
you mean talk to her and get her off that rocker or whatever, or put her back on it?
Oh no, you
He's
could
always
kill her.
like
That'd be
that.
fine. I'm
Done.
okay with that.
I don't know.
Uh,
Okay, honestly.
by the way,
Oh yeah.
Fast, that would be
Not a member of
great,
my
but if you
court.
can, then maybe.
have you ever heard of a
was at home.
void fungus?
Oh well, I don't know how they.
Perhaps he came in your
What do you want that for?
What do you know about void
Oh, well,
fungus? And
Thank you, Dwayne.
you tell me what it is, and I'll tell you what I
if
want
you
it
did
for.
Something I don't know. I think he.
I know where it comes
He
from.
doesn't speak so much. Hmm.
No.
Do you
Maybe
know
fair.
if it can harm Faye?
Not sure. Honestly, not sure.
What if I eat it and it doesn't do anything to me,
Oh.
but
Although,
just to test it?
could cause problems for, well, plant-based fae, I think. Especially certain ones who we might have been just talking about. Have a certain fondness for trees and plants.
The elf lady.
I would say we want to talk about this in town, but unfortunately, we can't do that.
Town doesn't like me anymore.
Right. So,
Go
and
to
I
the
don't
hot
know how
spring.
much I can share with you in the
We should go to
forest.
the
I
hot
don't
springs.
know who's listening, if you know
To
what
be
I mean.
perfectly honest, you probably shouldn't share too much.
Don't
My
worry
lord
about
is kind of a
Eska.
dick.
Eska's in
That's what I
here.
was just saying.
Oh, there is. I got
John,
confirmation
can we
Eska
get
isn't
going?
here right now.
Yes.
We're going. Wait, if you want to talk to her, let's go to
Are
the
you
hot
hungry?
springs
I got
because I smell
leeches.
like plant slime.
By the
By
gods.
the way, did you see it in the swamp?
See what in the swamp?
See what?
We saw a lot of things.
Yeah,
The
you're going to
tree
need to
thing?
be more specific.
But something's been destroying a lot of the trees. They're like, has the plants even more upset?
It's not
than,
even in
you
the
know,
swamps.
they were
It's all
previously?
over. Lots of things have been getting
Right.
destroyed.
Did you find the trail? The tracks?
No, I did not see the tracks.
If you look close enough, pretty sure it's an earth dragon. Big.
Hmm.
Quite big. Just something to keep in mind. So, be
Good.
careful.
Thank you. Also,
Yeah. Don't thank
you-
me, please.
are the hot springs a safe place to talk?
They should be,
All right.
I imagine.
After we find these,
Most
this,
fae don't go near there.
what about you?
Me, I'm kind of an outlier.
Well, after we find this person, I will wait at the hot springs for a bit. And if you are wanting to know more details, I would be sharing with them. Be willing to share them with you, if you want to know.
All right, let me put it this way. Let's say I knew, and I took it back to the Lord of Autumn. Would that be bad for you?
Well, I guess that depends on what this lord's opinion on Eska is.
Doesn't really care. He just likes a good hunt. He hasn't had one in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I will still be
He's
at the
not
hot
gonna go to war
springs.
with the Nether Fae. Say that.
At the very least, I'll make my decision at that point.
Right.
Do you want a leech?
I'll consider it. No, I'll pass. It's disgusting.
I don't blame you there.
You're missing out.
In charge. I mean, depending on rank. I mean, even if you're a
Okay, so you're
squire,
both in
seems like you're
charge.
the only
That
one
solves the
left. You were in
problem.
charge. Well, I mean, I'm assuming command again, given that I'm back.
For how
Fair
long?
enough.
Are you
Thank you.
back, or is this gonna be temporary?
I'll be back. I mean, my leave was only temporary.
All right, fair enough.
Thank the God.
Are we going to the hot springs?
I think Golden River already in there.
You mean that evil
I'm
one?
gonna make
Golden
some
River
leech
in there because
sushi if
God's got
anybody
a lot of
wants.
stuff to do, so God is
Did you
taking some
already
time
find
out
your
to just
friend?
relax and do some other stuff. And so they're in
They
there,
were
and
eating
it's so
leeches.
cold and chill and everything.
Hey, John.
Yes.
Am I able to talk to you?
Oh.
You're a bush. You can't talk to me.
I'm not a bush anymore. The magic
You're
wore
not a
off.
bush anymore.
The magic wore off. It sucks.
All right.
Kinda
What do you want to
disappointed.
talk
I thought it would last
about?
longer.
White fur.
It might be better if we talk about this in
I don't
private
remember.
specifically, and I think
Do you know who I'm talking
that's
about?
all I can say.
All right. Fine.
I'm sorry, what?
That lost their eyes.
Yeah, I'm looking for
This
my
is the
friends.
first
who
I'm
lost
hearing
their
of this.
eyes. I can't find them.
Nobody told me about this. Did they go back to town?
Did anybody know what happened to the blind fox that we found when we came in? It was wandering around.
Oh,
It's
they're
Wayne.
by the entrance of the forest. I don't think they could have wandered
Okay,
far.
then they probably go back to town, and then it's fine. Don't worry about it.
DM,
If
Game
you're
Master,
looking for a fox friend
anyone?
with No eyes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I actually hear one. Never mind. Can you roll for my sanity?
May I ask what affected it?
In that general area,
Well,
they seem like
PTSD.
you found.
Alright.
Were you wearing a vest this whole time, or am I just mistaken?
It was a past soldier.
John. Oh, okay.
Yes.
I already asked him. I wanted to get you to go with me as well for talking private with him.
Ah.
I didn't
Well,
think
if you
it'd
want
be
to
good
talk in
be
private.
with like everyone to like cause mass hysteria or something.
Thank you.
It was me and you directly talked to the tree,
No
so it'd be
one's dying
best if we
today
asked him privately.
yet. Smile.
Follow me.
Trapped in a cage. Oh wait, there's the fox right there, right? Isn't it the fox?
Alright, we can go talk in one of the stalls, I guess.
No, I can show you a private place. Just follow me. No, follow me.
Area that I know of that's around here.
John, have you
No.
done anything?
If you want somewhere
Alright.
private, we have a place. No, stop running away.
Too close,
You
no one can hear.
Please.
come here.
Don't know what that is.
Where do you go?
I think that's shrimp.
You wanted to talk somewhere.
Okay.
No, can you hear me?
He left me alone.
You wanted to talk privately. We can go behind the waterfall.
Behind the waterfall? Okay, that makes sense. I guess we could do it behind the
There's a
waterfall.
drop.
But I would prefer going up there.
There's a drop.
I mean, it's
It
quite
was a
big.
penny drop, wasn't it?
Okay,
where
let's
is he?
go waterfall.
You know,
Yeah.
trials, and then we'll ask them for some help, okay?
So, Catherine.
We're going into the waterfall. No one follow.
I'm not sure if that's the old ship. It might just be random.
That-
Don't tell me someone's in here.
Things and they're really, really
Another
nice.
skeletal clown.
Interesting.
I mean, if Clown dies and is resurrected as a skeleton,
don't want to eat out of the same thing.
I don't mind.
Sure.
There's no splashing.
Like you're not one of
It only goes from one side.
Yeah,
That's
it's
how waterfalls work.
no one can hear us in here.
No one I can stand on or something.
Very heavy stones, waterfalls. All the noise makes it hard to overhear. So,
Well, you have the body of a defender.
they're a bit small, I think, but
I meant you.
no, I'm 2,000 years old. I'm way too old for that.
Oh, you are. Damn, you are older than
Aren't
me,
you
actually.
human?
Yes, I'm an elf. I'm old. I'm nearing the
Oh, you're an elf.
Yes.
I thought you were a human.
I knew he was an elf. You can tell by the ears.
Yeah.
I guess the ears get smaller the older you grow.
They've always kind of been like that, but a lot of elves, they
I see.
kind of stick out a little bit. Mine have always been a little. Every human's ears are a little bit different. Why don't you think it's a little bit the same with, the only same thing is that they're pointed. Same with you humans, they're all curved.
Well, I guess the only person I've ever really spoken to back in the Order who had ears was Nox, or who had elf ears.
Yeah.
His ears were particularly pointy. But we're getting off topic. Apologies.
I'm gonna go here.
It's fine.
Do you want me to ask the question or do you want to?
I wasn't really asking a question, more so debriefing on what happened. The tree spoke to me,
Oh, I
so
understand, yeah.
Asuka's already aware of what's happening, apparently, so there's no need to actually stay quiet even if she can hear me.
Great.
The tree also told me that they're likely spying on me all the time. That's why the ring's still here.
So that would explain why Eska probably has been attacking us extremely harsher than normal.
Possibly, but were you aware that the tree planned for this to happen? This breakdown of the pact with Eska?
It's not hard to see. If you knew Eska was bad, they were a bad kind of Fae, I could see it happening as well. The problem is everyone thought Eska was on the level where it was a good Fae. We got so compliant with all the good Fae we have in town and the relationships we built that we let our guard down. So, not really surprised.
I mean, I feel like the issue here is that I don't blame Eska for what happened and what's been happening and why the plants are attacking us. From what the tree told me, the tree purposely misled Eska into having us attack those runes. Eska was not aware that those runes would push us out of the forest. After destroying them, the tree kept that hidden from her.
I think the question is, why would the tree ask me to kill... If it was just trying to ask me to kill Eska, okay, but it's asked me to kill it as well.
Do you
Apparently,
know how to do it?
It was the mushroom that we collected, right?
The what?
The noxious shroom or whatever we're looking to collect?
No, we haven't.
The void shroom?
No, void fungus, and we can't collect it.
Why?
It comes from a very
Very toxic.
particular source, and since the ring is still on you, or is it taken off?
No, it's still on. That needs to be kept private, that we don't have to talk about it.
Yeah, I will show you the book where it comes from, but yes, there's a very particular source that we have to get it from. It's not going to be something we can get from the forest.
I see. Well. But were you aware of the tree doing that, or lying, or misleading Eska to having us destroy those warts?
Is that what the tree said, or is that what Eska said?
That's what the tree said. The tree said that it purposely kept the information that the wards would push us out of the forest from Eska. I'm guessing that's a no then.
No.
The tree needed us to destroy those wards to allow itself to be able to communicate with us. The wards themselves were also somehow keeping the tree's power in line.
Then
I think maybe the tree was storing energy in the wards to ward off any enemies, but at the same time storing all that energy may have kept them trapped because they had to focus on it so much.
I'm confused. Why, if that was the case, why did it make us stop destroying the wards? Why?
Eska did.
No, Eska did not. Eska wanted us to destroy the runes.
Right, you're right. I have the answer to that. The reason why is because the tree wasn't really looking to harm us either. It was just wanting to have enough energy to be able to communicate and make that deal with you.
I see. So, it just needed us to destroy some of them so it would be able to communicate with us.
Yes, because they want it and Eska to both die.
Right. That makes
And
a
it
little
told
bit
me
more sense and is more understandable.
Yes. He also told me that apparently spending eons inside of a tree and watching Eska apparently go mad drove her to want to kill them both.
That she shared with me.
It's a...
That's what convinced me. As an elf that's very old and reaching the sunset years of my life, I can sympathize. At some point, my mind will start going. That's always the first thing to go with us. It's the first thing that goes before the body, so we'll be in good condition physically. Mentally, we'll start to not be all there, so.
I see. It's very odd. Elves from my land, they've developed a kind of magical curse that causes their skin to turn green and them, well, green bands of energy to form and eventually tear them apart when they turn a century old. That's what's happening to Nox.
For us, our lifespans are not infinite. 2000 is usually the maximum life expectancy for most elves. I'm right at that age, so. You know, maybe I have a year, maybe I have 5 years. I don't know.
That's probably not very much time for you.
No, not really, but try to make the most.
It's probably why I mistook you for a human, given the extremely manly physique and facial hair.
Well, my ears are more
Apologies.
in. They don't, they're not kind of out like most elves. So, semi-understandable. You'd actually have to, like, look at the ears and see that there's a point tip to kind of see it.
I did let the tree know that I do not blame Eska for what is happening. Eska can probably hear me, as this wasn't necessarily Eska's fault, but the continued violence without purpose is difficult to get around.
Also, you're right to tell me in private. I would recommend not telling anyone else in town. Like anyone else. I would
the other
imagine.
person that knows is Iona.
Well, she would know not to tell anyone either.
Hopefully. Should probably speak to her about that.
Yeah, I would make sure, but she is fairly capable of making smart decisions.
But why do you
should we
feel
go
that we
into
shouldn't tell the
one last
others
thing,
about
though?
this?
There was one
in
more
a
thing the
second.
tree did tell us, remember?
Oh,
Or should
right,
we?
what?
Are you gonna go on to it?
No, I don't think so. What did the tree tell us?
I said they have only one person knows about how to kill the tree. Remember that part?
I believe that was John.
That was him.
The tree's pretty open about it, though. I'm sure Aska already knows about your involvement. Well, especially after the tree basically told her. Well, who it was, but yeah, probably keep the secret of how.
Understood.
The tree also told me that I hadn't spoken to Aska in years, but that Aska's constantly talking to her.
Sounds about right.
But I was going to ask, why do you feel it's necessary to keep this a secret? Not the killing part, but the preventing others from knowing about what the tree told us.
Because I don't think everyone would react kindly to the fact that the tree knew about the whole thing about the seals. Considering it's on the back of Eska kind of betraying us, I don't think they would take kindly, and they would just see it as another Fae betrayal, so... And they would see it as
I don't think
a reason to distrust the tree.
Well, I feel like that should be within reason. After all, can we take the tree for its word that it is trying to kill them both for that purpose? Or maybe it's just trying to free itself.
Well, I mean, if it's trying to free itself, it's not going to be free for very long if it's dead.
Well, we don't know what that fume will do to it if it's locked inside of a tree. Or whatever the void plant will do. Or whatever it's supposed to do.
I
But,
trust motivations, not people. And I get a sense that she's not lying when she says that she's tired of living. That said,
no, I don't think she's lying either.
I don't 100% trust. It's very possible that, after something might trigger after she dies that she's trying to play on, but that's why I try to get that information, why I try to gather what info that I can. I can't trust everything 100% until I vet it pretty thoroughly, so I would say the odds of her lying is very slim, but not impossible. I'm not a fool. The first part is getting the void fungus. From there, we will, do what we need to do for the next steps. So, but we can't really investigate and look into it further until we do that first.
I was technically arguing semantics. My true reason for wanting to tell others is that there is unfair blame being put upon Aska for what's happened.
regardless if this is an issue with her losing her mind or her doing this in her right mind, the end of the day, she still tricked us. She still lied to us without information. And she tried to use us and have us harmed for her benefit.
Yes, but how? If Eska's entire intention was to destroy the wards to ward off the dragons, not to eliminate us or push us out, I don't understand how she lied, unless there's something I'm not understanding or missing.
She fully understood. She made it clear that when we took care of the seals, it would not push out just the dragons. It would push out all outsiders, including us. Ring and deal.
So how does she know?
She told us. She was very confident in it. And also, Faye can't lie. If she didn't know, and she didn't know the consequences of it, she would have said that. But instead, she told us that it kicks out the outsiders. And she knew it.
Then... Well, now this is odd, because the tree said that she didn't know. Explicitly stated that she tricked her. So...
She knew it would kick out the dragons, but she did not know that it would kick out the people, is what she was trying to say.
That's what she told us. She took the blame
Yeah,
for
exactly.
it, too. So...
Well,
if
someone's
Aska
not
Line was aware of it, but the tree claims that they weren't aware, then I don't know what's true.
Somebody's not telling the truth anyway. But I will be honest, I don't have a lot of trust in Eska. Let's say Eska did, in fact, know that it would harm us doing it. Igif, but let's say that Eska knew or did not know that it would harm Iona by doing it. And let's say Eska also did not know that it would push us out and it would consider everyone outsiders, even if we were on Eska's side. Then why would she threaten to punish Iona for not finishing off the final seal? Wouldn't Eska, someone that is in her right mind, if she did not know these things, wouldn't she want us to research or have her research into it to find out why it was doing these things when she didn't expect them to? If she actually had the best interest in heart for Iona, she would have wanted Iona to stop and find another way to break the seals without harming her. But instead, she, as Iona's hair fell out, as her hand burnt worse and worse every time she brought down one of the seals, she let her continue doing it. She didn't stop. She didn't say, "Oh, no, this shouldn't hurt you. I don't understand what's happening." She let it continue going on. And when we got to the final seal, she knew exactly that it was hurting Iona and kept telling her that she needed to. Going as far as trying to force her against her will to do it. So, hi.
Don't mind me.
Well, We are
No,
minding
please
you a little
continue.
bit.
Well, it's my bathhouse.
Fair enough.
Look, I'm not going to tell anyone about what you're talking about, but I am interested.
All right.
Then let me give my 2 cents on this.
Hmm.
I don't know what is happening at all. There seems to be a lot of conflicting information with this.
Congrats on
Because it's-
coming in on the mess.
As far as I know, Eska was not supposed to be able to kill us or to actively cause harm upon the town.
Well, I
It
mean,
could have
she
been
broke the
case
deal.
that Eska. It could be the case that Eska was not aware at first that it would cause harm, but then perpetuated it anyway, acting in ignorance. I'm not exactly sure how Fey magic works, but as long as you feign ignorance, it may be possible for them to skirt the rules of the deal or something. But
I think you're Fae. Does that sound about right? If you feign ignorance, you can skirt the...
I'm sorry, what did you call me? Wait, what?
Oh, sorry, you're Fox. Sorry.
I will absolutely end your life if you call me that again.
I apologize.
That's fine. This time. Look, I think you're trying to apply too much logic to these creatures. They don't make any sense.
That may be true. Alright, I'll settle with this. I think that what happened is that the tree misled Aska into believing that the wards could cause the dragons to disappear when they're destroyed. And Aska was unaware of this until... Well, also unaware of the fact that it would cause us to be pushed out of the town. But when they did become aware... Actually, were they ever informed on that? You said that they said explicitly that they were trying to push us out of the town. Or out of the forest, I mean. Like Eska did.
Yes.
Was that the sleeping fog?
Yes.
It probably was. I wasn't around too much to know what happened to well. I got basically the basic summary as well.
Do we know if the tree is Fey?
Yes, the tree is Fey.
Absolutely.
Well, if Fey can't
Which
lie,
one?
then somehow someone was lying.
I spoke to
The
multiple
tree we
trees,
spoke
that's my
to
problem.
today.
Oh, that one.
Like, we're staying on topic. Like, with who we are referring to. I don't know. Maybe,
The tree might be fey, or it might just be a creature that's natural to the woods. I'm not sure they all abide by the same rules. It's hard to tell the difference between them sometimes.
I mean, they are both insane, apparently, so I wouldn't doubt it if they were all, like, very confused about what they were doing.
Insanity.
Because this is conflicting information. What happened? What did you say?
What? I said insanity is something that does seem to link most of them together. If it's mad, it's probably fey.
Well, from what the tree told me, they weren't always Fey. They were turned into Fey. And it sounds like after a few 100,000 years or so, or however long they are, Fey, Eska started going mad from living so long.
That has been known to happen, I think. Or, well, similar things. We used to have citizens abducted sometimes. Children, mostly. They'd be turned. You might find them years later. Someone else entirely different. Fae. No longer human, beastkin, whatever have you. And they can do whatever they want if they get their claws in.
Yeah. Our world also had the stories of that. The Fae always feigned ignorance and said they never did it, but there were always stories of it happening.
Did they say they were trying to push people out of the town before or after they broke the pact? Or out of the forest?
It was happening while we were getting rid of the seals. It was harming us. There was the sleep fog.
Yes, but you said Aska explicitly said that they were trying to push us out.
Push the dragons out. They didn't know they were trying to push us out. Well, they didn't know it would do anything to us, technically.
No, that's what the tree
No,
said.
I said Eska knew.
That's also what Eska said.
No, I said
She
that.
just didn't care, maybe.
I said Eska knew. That Eska said they knew that it would kick the outsiders out. Whether she wanted that to happen or not, she didn't say that. She said that she knew.
Interesting.
When she was pressed about all the stuff about what was happening when we were undoing the seals, she made it clear she knew. At least that's what she's claiming.
Okay.
But Faye can be tricky. Maybe she knew something was going to happen, but not exactly what. And that's how she's getting the word play from. The Fae like to play with their words, and they can't lie, but they have, they can tell half truths, they can conceal things, and they can be very vague. So, but I do not get the sense that they were making anything up, or that they were lying, or that they were trying to do some fancy tricks. The sense that I get from them is that they knew exactly what they were doing.
So do you think maybe she just wanted the dragons out? Wasn't concerned with the rest of it?
That's a possibility. Wanted the dragons out, wanted her power back, because apparently if we take out all the seals, apparently Eska gets all her power back, full strength. Apparently she's not full strength now.
That's a troubling thought.
The good news is I will tell you that the seals will reseal on their own.
Right.
So they will
That's something
repair
the
on their
tree
own.
talked about. I believe the tree mentioned, because I think there was some confusion on this during the conversation, was that they weren't aware that the wards themselves would push us out when they were activated, but but gaining control would allow them to be able to push us out. I think is what was going on. Because they would have power or something. That's the best thing that I can really think of as to how they would have gotten around the pact.
Despite all of that, the current plan still kind of is in place. Which, by the way, do you know what the void fungus is? By chance?
No.
Fair enough.
There's nothing that I know of that grows underground. So,
Hmm.
we have pretty extensive fungal farms.
I should let you know now that I can't stop you or others from ending the tree's life because it's something that they're requesting. But if there's a way to prevent Eska from dying, that's an option I would prefer to choose. Because Eska's not the one that's asking for death.
I've already made the deal with the tree. I'm not sure I can get out of it. You can find a way around that.
Well, just like the tree told me, it's a good thing they didn't make the deal with me. Good for me as well. But we can stop talking. We've taken up enough time here. I don't think we're going to get any more clarification on this unless new information pops up.
I'll stick around for a little bit. I might want to share some information with a very old friend.
I forgot I don't dry off instantly anymore.
Well, good luck out there. Be careful.
Thank you. Probably wait like 5 minutes ish. See if they show up.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Well, you came in a weird way. Well,
Fuck. Okay, right. So, what's the deal?
well, you said that they would not care so long as that they would not care as long as it doesn't interfere with the hunt or anything. Well,
Possibly, yeah.
the tree has asked that I kill both the fae that's when I say the tree, the fae inside the tree as well as the Eska.
Oh, you mean the large tree at the center of the woods?
Yes.
Oh, you spoke to her?
Yes.
That's interesting. She's usually not very talkative.
She revealed that both of them were not born fae.
Oh. Well, it happens. I wasn't.
Right. Apparently, Eska has gotten a little mad after living such a long life.
That can happen too. So, I do know Eska's the sort that one should not want to deal with. In general, we try to avoid her. She doesn't really belong to any of the courts. Not all Fae are tied to them, as you might know. At least, I don't believe she's tied to any of the courts. None that I know of. None have outright gone and claimed her, I believe.
From what Oberon, because I asked him, because I wanted to see if she was tied to any courts or if there were any issues, and the indication that I got was he didn't care and that she wasn't tied in with any courts, so you're kind of confirming that for me.
Right. I know she's not part of Autumn, to say the least, but... I know she's not off limits, I could say that.
As far as
she
what...
kind of does what she wants, yeah.
Yeah, I'm finding that out. A lot of people have warned us about her and didn't listen.
You know, now that I think about it, wasn't she sealed away?
Apparently there's some seals around that she was trying to get us to get rid of, but it was actively harming us as we were getting rid of them. We stopped.
She might not have considered your well-being. She's rather focused on her family. Plants, that is.
Which kind of brings us to what the void fungus is used for. All I know is what the tree told me so far is that I need to collect the void fungus in order to fulfill my part of the deal. As far as if there's
what
any
is it
other...
the tree wants you to do? I'm sorry.
Kill them both. Kill the tree and the Eska.
Ah. I could understand that. The tree doesn't want to be stuck in this fate it's been consigned to, and, well, Eska's Eska.
She doesn't want to see her wife continue going mad, so... Which I can understand.
Understandable. Well, I know Autumn won't care what you do in that regard. Granted, they're a bit quiet lately, but they're not being fussy.
I'd imagine that's kind of the way a lot of courts are.
Sort of, sometimes. You know, the dragons have been coming up a lot in conversation between some of them.
Yes, I have met Shin, which is an earth dragon. So the trails and the fact that earth dragon is behind them is very interesting.
I haven't seen him. Either form.
So far, he's indicated he wants what's best for the town, but I haven't heard him say anything about the forest. So, as far as he's concerned, he might keep this town safe, but might completely wreck the forest.
That does sound like the sort of thing they'd want. I mean, keep in mind, too, the dragons, well, they definitely hate the Fae. That's for certain. And they do consider, at least my understanding, depending on what age these dragons are from, they do consider the town allies. At least one of the towns of the past. I don't know if these are the same dragons that were behind the stuff that, well, Arco and myself were dealing with some time ago. But all of that was, well, its own problem. I'm not sure I would trust the dragons, but if they are saying that they believe, well, what they do want what's best for the town, I'd almost guarantee that means dealing with the Fae.
Unless they have some sort of plan to kind of usurp the Faes in town, which I would assume they do.
Maybe. I don't know. I will say this, though. As far as things go, there are those that aren't entirely, well, interested in avoiding conflict. Knights of Summer have been wanting to charge in, at least some have. This is often the case. But they're diminished. No proper leadership. Lots of squabbling, I think, or something. I don't know. I don't pay too much attention to their politics. Autumn, well, he'd love to call a wild hunt on whoever's head is responsible, and I think hunting a dragon and mounting its head to a wall is something that he would probably take great joy in, so another factor that probably isn't too keen on avoiding a conflict. So if you're looking for allies and avoidance of such things, I don't think Autumn is going to be much help.
Yeah, I would imagine
I could be wrong, though. I'm not exactly the favoured child, as it were.
Well, I don't think a lot of the courts would be a great help, considering Winter is not a great fan of the town, so...
She's fickle, though. Well, the head of the court, that is.
I mean, at most, maybe temporarily, maybe they might temporarily be on our side to deal with the dragons, but
possibly
after that's dealt with, they would again think about ways of kicking us out or dealing with us.
I will say this. I do think wherever the town is now and whatever the courts are up to, that I'm not entirely sure how much, interest they're taking directly in your predicament. And it's quite possible, if you wait for their assistance, you might be, well, waiting a little too long, too late.
Well, I wouldn't wait for them.
If two seasons at least are keen on just sitting by and waiting to see what happens, then, well, Spring might be your one to talk to. They still have direct presence, or a good bit of it. So at least someone has vested interest.
Great. But I'm going under the assumption that none of the courts are willing to assist and have to deal with that. Our safest option.
Probably the correct one. Especially if Eska's involved in this whole mess. I wouldn't be surprised if some just look at this as an opportunity.
I see them as vultures. Not necessarily more optimist or opportune to talk, but they're looking for an opportunity. They'll make us do a lot of the hard work, and then maybe swoop in after.
I wouldn't be surprised if some too think, well, leave Eska to it. She might be able to deal with it, especially at the seat of her power, then, that's that.
Well, from what you've told me and Oberon's told me, there's no love for her among the courts, so a win-win for them.
Mm-hmm.
Either
Pretty much.
we get rid of Eska and they're happier about that, or at least either happy that she's gone or indifferent, or the other is they find this as a good opportunity to, with her at the top of her power, to get rid of us. So.
Mm-hmm. Though, that said, I'm not entirely certain they want to just, be rid of you all. Was definitely on the agenda early on, but I wouldn't be surprised too if all of you, as a bit more compliant with perhaps past iterations of the town. I wouldn't know. This one was my first. Well, that's a frightening thought. I don't remember when I came over.
Quite a while ago. I know, obviously you were at the old town, but I'm pretty sure that you were there pretty early on, if not the first day we all showed up.
I think when you all first showed up, I had just returned from the woods. I've been out there for a while. Years. When I met the huntress. No matter. Memory's a strange, slippery thing.
I'm sure it's, especially as you get older, that's why with elves, as older as we get, the first thing that slips is our minds.
So. I'm not that old, though. I don't think. I mean, not for an elf and not for a fae. I haven't been long at this whole game.
And you're not, it's just normal. You're not going to remember every single detail. It's important to document and make notes occasionally.
Right. No matter. Well, was there anything else? I'm not sure how much of a help I can be, but perhaps if you have a question,
you were
that
plenty
might
of
be able
help.
to assist.
You confirmed some facts that I was looking for as far as the courts are concerned with this whole matter.
Mm-hmm.
And you confirmed that you are not sure about what the void fungus will do, so.
No idea. I just know it's harmful to certain types of fae. It could be plant-based ones, but that checks with the whole thing with Eska and the tree.
I see. So, it's harmful to certain kinds of fae. So, kind of like iron, but more specific.
Something like that, yes. I think it might eat away at the plants. I don't know. Or maybe it has something with the mana. Not sure. Never really messed with it much myself. Didn't have much use.
Will it eat away at all the plants or just the plant fae?
Not sure.
I'll need to be careful with it then. I don't want to destroy the forest just to take out a couple of people.
Yes. I suppose that is a concern, though it won't stop the dragons, though. I mean, actually, that's a good question. What are you thinking about doing concerning the dragons? You've got Eska, you've got the dragons.
The dragons,
you're not
I would
pitting them
like
against one another any longer.
I would like to see. Well, technically, I am. That's how I got the info about or that's where I'm getting the void fungus from. It's directly from the dragons. So technically, I'm pitting them, but I would say that the dragons are a wait and see. I mean, when I first came into the town, I was coming up with plans and ways to deal with the Fae and how to get rid of them and all of that stuff. But, you know, as we kind of work together and, you know, as I kind of stopped the stupid plans from the stupid people that were talking about them openly and open where anyone could hear, ended up kind of gaining an appreciation to kind of realizing what of an ass I was in the past. So, maybe we could do the same thing with the dragons. Maybe we could find a way to all get together in some way. Maybe Nurta's rubbing off on me.
Nurta. Oh, right. Yes, of course. She does that. She's way too huggy.
Yes, very, very hungry. Especially after considering me grandpa now, so.
Oh. Lucky you.
Yeah. It's nice, at least.
Well, Well, I shouldn't keep you any longer, I guess. If I find anything out, I can let you know.
I would
I haven't
greatly
been wandering
appreciate
too
it.
far. Been trying to stay near here. Since I guess they still want me keeping an eye on this, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, honestly.
Have you had any problems with Eska trying to attack you out here while you're out here?
No. But I've been slippery enough with that, so. She may not recognize me as a threat, perhaps. I don't think I've seen her cause problems for, well, the normal denizens of the woods. And, that might be it too. We could probably call a hunt on her if she did cause harm. Killing an envoy would be a problem.
Good.
No. He may not care now. Anyhow. Well.
If there's anything you need
to
from
it.
me, I still make leather stuff, so I can deliver it to you if you need it.
I'll keep that in mind. I might actually need a little something. But, well, good luck, I guess.
Good luck
I'll
to you too.
let you know if I see anything with the dragons. I'm trying to monitor what movement I can, but they're hard to follow.
If you could catch Shin in the act, destroying the forest, that would be great.
I'll try.
Thank you.
If he is the one responsible. How many have you encountered? Out of curiosity.
2 so far.
2.
One of them was in the forest, so. Jin was originally in the forest, but he just recently showed up in town, so.
He's in town now. Great.
So keep
Do
in
you know if
mind,
its protections extend to him?
he's got the Sundial, so yes.
He has a sundial. Oh. So I suppose the town doesn't consider him a problem then. I lost mine a long time ago.
Probably one of
When
the
I
few
first came to
that,
the town, well, I did try to kill someone. Almost immediately.
Yes.
I just come from a battlefield, so.
I heard
Humans
about
were our
that.
sworn enemies.
Well,
good luck.
Good
I
luck.
guess I'll get back to it and leave you to, well, you and yours.
Good luck to you too.
Thank you. wants to know.
Do do do. Do 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 do.
I know that today has been a very draining day, what with all of the activity in the forest and whatnot. So, why don't we, if you have anything of solitude you want to pass on?
Love that. I was watching a YouTube clip earlier of Ruby, and it's still there, even though I closed the window and I'm not watching it anymore. It even had it closed when I opened it up originally. Probably test that after I end stream. See if it still plays. Right. But I kind of want to see people see John come back a little bit later than everyone else. Hello.
We found Remy.
Good.
She's dead.
Not good. Okay. Shit.
She was apparently torn apart by some sort of creature out in the forest. We're not sure what, though.
I have a guess that it's probably Eska, to be honest.
We're not sure. But if you want to inspect her body, we haven't buried her yet. She's still in the graveyard.
Understood. I'll take a look.
Now,
Yes, we had strawberry, apple, and blueberry jam.
I say.
Mm-hmm.
It was a little bit misleading.
Oh. Is it
Well, they're
the
bakers.
antique
Of
knife?
course.
It might be that.
Oh,
you're back.
Where's the body? I want to take a look at it. See if there's anything I can kind of derive from it.
Was the body buried? Or is it still just sitting over there?
I believe it's still, it hasn't been inzoomed. What do you call it before it's been put in the dirt?
Exhumed is when
just
you take
properly
it out of the
prepared.
ground.
Yeah, so
Interned
is it
when
like...
it's going to
Yeah, it hasn't been interned yet.
Do you know where the body is?
over there.
Don't we just had it here.
All right.
There's Remy.
Let's see.
Yeah, sorry, it's not like I don't have like a lot of stuff for this like Moyi did, so it's just mostly like a kobold funeral where we just say some things and then we find the deepest part of the cave and then we sort of you know let them go.
I see.
Well, I'm a former assassin. That's where most of my skills come from. So.
Not really my sort of thing.
Okay.
I'll let you examine
do
the
you
body.
know? Do you know where she would bury them? Because you know we've had a lot of deaths in the past couple weeks, and I don't know if there's any spots left.
Hello, God?
It may need to be expanded. Or alternative means may be necessary.
Is that what I should be doing?
Hello, God?
Okay.
Hey,
I'm gonna go get some bug
Are you the
donuts
person?
and maybe...
John is going to try to see what he can tell from the body to see if it was ripped up by a dragon or if it was ripped up by a plant, like a plant creature.
Okay, sorry.
Let's step over here.
Go to the funeral,
Oh, yeah, let me double check. 1 second.
but you know I feel bad because my friends feel bad.
So you want to join the defenders?
Yeah.
Maybe not that much.
And you just joined the town?
Bug-filled donut?
A few days ago, yeah.
I was gonna have Miss Rose
All
cut
right.
it into bite-sized pieces for me.
Why are you wanting to join us?
So, examining the body, you're going to see that it looks like it's quite possible that they might have originally been killed by one of the plants. There's constriction marks around the neck and similar that looks like they might belong to vines, perhaps one of the man-eating plants or something of the sort. But then there's like teeth marks and other things on the body as well. This suggests that maybe some of the animals in the forest actually got a hold of her, perhaps after the fact. So it looks like a little mixture of things, but it seems like the initial assault and death was probably caused by a plant of some kind.
Vaguely, there's some kind of monster, right?
Thank you.
Yeah, my job was to basically. I mean, they're more like evil spirits than monsters, but my job was to basically fight them and exorcise them.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh.
You know, another.
Is this?
The corpse
See,
of
I
the bottle
accidentally
gives
did
way once
something.
more, and the wine begins to pour into them.
Okay,
Oh,
no,
no.
it's just putting him back down.
I don't have belly cord.
I'm going to kill you, Scott. to breathe.
Nim, you're getting
I have
faded.
4 more at the bakery I can package up if you didn't join.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I thought you gave me the half dozen.
Of like you and
I have
Golem,
4 left
I'm gonna
over.
scream.
Okay.
To be fair, this wasn't the outfit I arrived in, or this wasn't the outfit that I was in before I arrived here. So,
Right.
You would want more.
I see.
One of the kobolds would.
granted, this wasn't the body that I was in before I arrived here either, but
For the
Oh.
You're Con. You remember the other one, right?
So, getting back on topic though, given that you hunted yokai, does that mean that you're like a priest of some kind?
Kind of, yeah.
I'll ask you later.
More like a monk,
Iona.
I guess, would be a better way of putting it.
I was going
So do you worship
to.
a specific god?
I will tell you. We need to talk in private.
Spiritual thing.
Clinging on me, and I'm like,
Okay.
take it off and slurp them down.
Is something the matter?
Did you have anyone investigate the body?
The body of the person? No, they found them and they were covered by a sheet. No one really investigated. I know Catherine was there. So was Wayne. No one really knows how they died, though. Why?
I do.
Huh?
They were, there's constriction marks on their neck. That looks like vines.
Vines. Oh, gods.
The other markings, the teeth marks and claws and stuff, it's clearly done post-mortem after they died. There's, indications of thick bleeding. When the bodies died and is cut up, it's there's particular ways that a wound looks with a dead versus. It's very clear that the cause of death was from the strangulation. From the size and the it was smooth. If it was rope, there would be maybe some kind of indication of a pattern. Ropes are not completely smooth like vines are.
Hi everyone, that's the 4-hour mark, 10 p.m. PST. That marks the end of session. So thank you very much for spending your night with us. We really appreciate it. We had fun. Have a good night. Bye.
And if it was killed by vines, that means that there's someone that's responsible.
Are you sure it just wasn't one of Eska's plants? I mean, I know they usually like to eat things with their mouths.
Hello, Wayne.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Make sure to heal.
Do you mind? We're
Make sure
having
to
a
go-
private conversation. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say make sure Fee's okay because she's laying there, but head trauma or unconscious.
I'll check on them.
We're having a talk.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go on.
So, since it is vines, actually Reinhardt can be in this.
I have no clue.
Reinhardt, you're welcome to be included in what
Earhart.
or Earhart, sorry.
Okay, yeah. Have a good evening.
You're welcome to
ships?
be in as part of what we're talking about.
Yes, we're talking about the thing. I want to take the extra step and go across the river for this conversation.
Yeah.
Technically. Between nights, but they will not know where...
Steps over.
They will not know where Nim is. Come on.
So interesting tidbit after we had daughter talk in the hot springs.
Right.
I examined the body.
And?
Strangulation with what appears to be vines. There are teeth marks and bite marks, and animals definitely got to the body, but it definitely showed those are post-mortem marks. Which means a plant killed them first. And that's the domain of Eska. I'm not saying Eska purposely pointed and said kill them, but at the very least, Eska's break of the deal and giving the permissions of the plants to attack us has led to someone dying.
I see.
We need to tell the town about this. This isn't something we need to keep hush-hush. It's a real danger. People go out to the forest all the time.
I mean, I think the town is fully aware that Eska's plans are trying to kill us. But
This specifically needs to be known.
I agree. I don't think it should necessarily be kept under wraps. People deserve to know how someone died. It's the least you could do for the victim.
That's why I'm telling you two first. I'm not planning on making this secret forever, but it might be good to have an announcement in me. Instead of telling people one at a time, maybe tomorrow morning, let people know.
Perhaps kind of after Nerta's service, we could kind of direct it in the church while people are still there to a mini town meeting.
I still find it difficult to... That should work, yeah. The church is a good place for having that sort of discussion, since everyone gathers there once a day. Good tradition to build, but I still find it difficult to entirely blame Eska. I don't know if you... Did John inform you of what the tree discussed with us?
Not yet.
Huh? I thought you did.
The tree is claiming... Well, here, I'll let you go first.
I told you about the deal that I made with the tree, but apparently they spoke with the tree as well today.
When I went to go find Eska, the tree confronted me, along with the smaller individual whose name eludes me, but we were informed that the tree purposely misled Eska into believing that the wards would not cause everyone in the town to be pushed out of the forest. The tree left it vague to Eska that it would remove the dragons, but not that. And essentially the tree is taking responsibility somewhat for everything that's been happening, as it was its intention to cause this to happen. The conflict between us and Eska.
Then does this why do they want this conflict? They could just they've already told us that they want to die, but they also want Eska to die as well. Do they not?
They do.
What they told
The
what,
reason
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
So it may have been collateral on their end. I'm not sure. Well, they would have known that you would be harmed by unleashing those seals, as well as with other people. It was their intent to remove the wards so that they could communicate with us. The tree, apparently, whoever is locked inside of it, couldn't escape because of those wards, either because they were expending energy to create them, or because the wards themselves bound them there as well. So they needed the wards to be destroyed for them to be able to communicate and get across what they wanted. The conflict they knew could potentially happen and went along with it anyway, for the sake of getting us to kill Alaska and them.
So it still was a good thing that the wards were broke. And luckily there's no more fog in the forest, so it's okay, kind of.
Well, the seals
No
will
one actually died
reheal
then.
over time, but
So we have a limited time to do this.
I guess it depends.
Why we're discussing this specifically, though, is that John is of the opinion that it's not a wise idea to inform others of why the tree did this, because it could cause others to mistrust or want to harm the tree itself or to blame the tree over Eska.
I guess that does make sense. Well, when I first learned about the whole tree thing, I was still pretty angry at the time, so I did just say, let's just burn it down, so I can definitely see where people would get angry at the tree and not Eska.
Given that Remy lost their life because of this, blood is as much as on Eska's hand as it is on the one who's trapped inside of the tree. Thus now there's a conflict of informing people of half the truth.
Well, see, here's the thing. Like I said before, if it was really an issue of Eska not knowing and being ignorant of it, she could have stopped Iona at any time. As soon as Iona burnt her hand and it was very clear she was getting harmed by trying to undo the seals, as soon as this pink fog came out and was making us go to sleep, she could have stopped it at any time. So either she was ignorant, found out, and made us go through with it anyway, which still is on her, and shows that she's not reliable, nor does she care about our best interests. Or she knew, which, from what she said previously, indicates that she seems to. Then, in some capacity, anyway, then it still shows the same thing. Regardless of the reasons why, or the motive, or what she knew when she knew it. And now she's actively harming us. Not only has she attacked us multiple times right after the fact, when the deal was broken, but she but does today, she sent the plants attacking us. Don't tell me that wasn't just them out and about and attacking us out of nowhere. That seemed to be very coordinated.
I agree. I have no doubt in my mind that Eska is attacking us right now. I'm just simply of the opinion that it's not entirely on Eska's hands, the blood, that is. A lot of this could have been prevented if the tree had simply told Eska the truth, but the tree knowingly allowed this to happen.
What would have happened if Eska told, or the tree told Eska the truth? Considering Eska still had us harming ourselves, trying to take out the seals for her own benefit, the only difference is she would have done it knowingly, which still gives us the two options. Either she knew or she didn't know, and either option, she still didn't care about our well-being. So even if what the tree is saying is 100% accurate, then if the tree did tell, then we're still in that same situation.
I don't think you're wrong.
What do you think Eska would have done differently if she knew that it was going to harm us? Considering she either learned through us interacting with the seals that it harmed us and she didn't do anything. If the tree did tell her, do you think she would have stopped and tried to find a different way? Or would she have still made us do it? Like she did originally?
I don't know. I mean, it could very well be the case that Eska would do it anyway. I don't know exactly how their Fey magic works. I don't know if that would affect our, deal. When you're unleashing... Not with her, but true. When you were destroying the wards, was it only affecting you? Like, I heard that you were losing your hair and it was negatively affecting your body.
No.
Yes, when I first released it, it was a slight, kind of a shockish, sudden warmth, and it took me off guard. But it was okay, and we moved on to the next one. Eska had given me a ring on my finger made of vine, and that's what we used to unlock the seals. When we made it to the second ward, it burned my hand. And the pink fog settled in. Funny enough, Eska has that pink fog coming out of her flowers on her shoulders. Anyways, we kept going, and as we traveled to the third one, everyone started getting really sleepy because of the fog, and I started getting weaker. My hair started falling out. We ended the third one, and it all got so much worse. I got so weak, and everyone was barely awake or struggling to. And then when we got to the fourth one, we had one of the dragons stop us. And luckily they did, but the ring on my finger, it kept pulling me. It had previously pulled me to every ward before, but it started yanking me. I couldn't hold back my arm. I actually had to be held back by Michael and Tobias, and even they were struggling to hold on to me sometimes. It was so strong. It was...
At that point, Nerta
was
tried
just
to
very rough.
activate and try to do it, and she got torched. Burnt.
Completely set ablaze.
So the stipulation of the deal is that we defend Eska from people that would cause her harm. It's not against the deal for us, specifically you and me, to come to harm in the process of that. As us coming to harm is just part of the contract of defending her, I think. I mean, it's kind of inevitable. It wasn't Asuka specifically harming you, as you taking on the act. But I think maybe the other loophole is that the fog isn't necessarily causing any of the people harm, just putting them to sleep. It's not killing you.
What is death other than a sleep that you never wake up from?
Do you think she would honestly woke us up after we fell asleep in the forest from the fog?
No.
She would have let us rot.
Or fed us to the her plants? Or turned us into the plants themselves?
If I did have my powers, I could have helped prevent that. Noxious fumes don't affect me when you're a guardian.
Still affected her with her ring.
No, but she's not a guardian. I mean, the power of the defender is able to protect you from, most bodily harm, including magical.
But this is what I'm kind of talking about. You could say that it's not always necessarily her fault that she's lost her mind and that her long life has caused her to lose her senses, but at the end of the day, regardless of whether she's in her right mind or not, she's a threat to not only herself, but the others.
Didn't mean to sneak up on you, sorry.
There's something...
I'm not saying that we don't stop Asuka.
I wasn't eavesdropping, I fell off the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I got my springy legs, I'm fine.
Okay. Be well.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Don't
I'm
answer that.
fine. Okay.
Well, I mean, she already did, but...
All I'm gonna say, and I'm not gonna get involved and interrupt you, but, if you're not okay, don't say you're okay. Hey.
I'll better start saying you're fine then.
I want you to be okay. That's why I said I would help you. So you let me know when I can do anything with my shit-ass power.
I am fine.
Good.
Thank you.
I will see you all tomorrow.
Of course.
Farewell. But I'm by no means saying that Asuka should not be stopped. All I'm saying is I'm not entirely in agreement with this deal that you've made with the tree. You can follow through with the deal as you please, but if I can find a way to stop Asuka from dying without needing to kill her, then I will do so. I won't stop you from killing the tree if that's what it wishes. But it's not Asuka that's wishing for death.
As far as I see it, I made a bit of a mistake. Just automatically trusting all the Fae, and just... I think I'm still wrong for a lot of my past sins. What I've done. And how I was when I first came into town. But, in this case, I don't think I'm wrong. I'm sorry, I will let you know. Well, you still have your ring. And while I'm still going to be careful with it, but I am staying on task and going to I'm planning on keeping my original promise.
Very well.
Are we sure that we should kill the tree first, though?
That's something that's going to have to be played by ear.
If Eska is in so much adoring love of being in the tree, us killing them could make them angrier than we've ever seen a Fae before.
I'm aware of that. And I have ideas of how I want to handle the situation, but I do have that consideration in mind, I will say that much.
Okay. I'm sure you know what you're doing.
I'm a former assassin, so I do have some experience.
Also do understand that everything that you have said makes perfect sense. It's just my code has me act in other ways that would seem less effective.
That's somewhat understandable. We have a code of conduct as well. In my former life, we didn't kill just about any criminal or any magic user. It was very select targets. Ones that could not be reformed. Ones that were not ones that could be redeemable. So I can understand, but I think Eska is at the point where she cannot be convinced, talked to. She cannot be molded or changed or convinced.
Well, my statement from before still stands. We'll do everything in our power to stop her. But still, if there's a way to solve this without killing her, then I will attempt to find a way to do so, in spite of your deal.
If you manage to do so, great. You would have to find your way out of my deal, and as well as dealing with that, but if you find a way around it, I'm not going to object or be upset about it.
I just have one thing.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't make any deals that rope in the defenders again. Anyone but yourself, please.
Very well. I'll consult Liza on this.
Speaking of which, could you send me a parchment of all the defenders' values again? I might be able to help George go through it.
Very well.
Thank you. Oh, I guess he's swimming back to... Never mind.
Yeah. I guess he's just finding an interesting way to take a bath before bed. Speaking of, I'm going to retire for the evening. I hope you have a pleasant sleep.
Have the same to you. Thank you, John.
Of course.